Good afternoon, everybody. It is a Monday on my side of the world. Del, Cell, good to see you guys. Hey, Casual. Hey, AJ. Hey, Deplorable. And Rick, we're going back to space trucking today. And look at this. Looks like we're taking a trip down memory lane. Going back to Jack's childhood because I have no friends. You know what? I should have used the drum thing there, but I forgot to, and now that sounds a lot sadder than what I meant it to. Ted, good to see you. Hey, Scott. Hey, James. Hey, Tom. Wade, Silas. Moon Hopper, good to see you. Hey, Arca. Oh, Ted, don't say that. That'll take him years. That'll take him years to get a new type of ship out. Yeah, so basically what's happening with the refueling bug is, you connect, and then suddenly your ship does a 180. And it's really annoying. And no worries. Meds, at least the timer for the meds has been started. Had me a quesadilla before we got started today. A nice chicken quesadilla. Wow, Stream Elements is finally working. Moonraker, they have not dropped the update yet. Also, I figured out what is going on with Stream Elements. It turns out it's on YouTube's end. YouTube did something with their API, which makes it very difficult for Stream Elements to keep up sometimes. But it looks like they may have rectified some of the issue. Wow, that's a command that never gets used. Hey, Russell. Good to see ya. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. If you can't, I'll just go fiddle with my microphone. Ooh. There we go. There we go. If Mordacious is going to go play a real game, he can at least go play Dinkum. That's a fun game. Hey, Dark Cody. Minty, huh? Man, I could go for a mint. I would tell you guys that I'm a real sucker for peppermints. I used to pop those like cigarettes. I'd have like 10, 20 a day. Especially when I worked at the call center. Had to keep my mouth minty fresh because of all the swear words coming out of it. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go hauling today, and we're gonna go hauling in the Caterpillar. Hey, Adam. Ooh, Casual, good luck with that. You know, I try not to go to Orzen. Maybe I should go to Orzen today, just for giggles. Just for giggles. Let's see, we got the green on there. You know, I've had a lot of green in my life lately. A lot of green, a lot of teal. How about we go white and blue? Moon, not that I ever noticed. I mean, you know, they were spread throughout the day. Oh yeah, gosh, I just do without. I can do without having to go to Cousin Crow's. Hey, Akron. Happy Monday. What is today? The 29th. I don't know if there's any significance to the 29th, but if there is, you know. What hangar was that? Hangar 11. There are some spicy people in the chat today. Well, Tom, if you're coming in the daytime, it's a spidery-looking place. Oh, actually, let me just double-check something. Yeah, let's mute that, just in case we come across any spicy people today. You know, Russell, I did not get scanned by the rental cops, and that annoys me. The one time I'm doing a mission with illicit cargo where I want them to scan me, and they never show up. Hey, squirrel. Hey, Justin. Good morning. And you know, Trash Man, I do very little bunkers. I think I've only come across one so far. But, I've seen a lot of people having that issue. And I feel bad because someone actually posted a workaround, and now I don't remember where I saw it. Akron. Really? Hold on. Really? I thought that was more like spring. Because, I mean, it's been a couple of years, but, I mean, I was in school then. I remember getting gas and watching that price jump up to $4 something a gallon. Hey, Julio. That's how you always go with like the electromagnetic missiles. The EMs work pretty well. And Moon, is Friday when you get your build. For those of you who don't know, Moon has ordered a brand new rig with some pretty snazzy specs. Has me jealous. That's right, Trash Man. I'm sorry. Like you gotta remember, I'm in a state that doesn't exactly experience hurricanes, so it's not super high on my list. Yeah, Justin, when Hurricane, I think it was Katrina, hit, I had just started driving. Or at least was around, I just started driving. And,
Thank you.
Gas jumped up to like $4.30 a gallon. And it was quite annoying, because, I didn't exactly have a lot of money. And fortunately, I was driving a super tiny Nissan Sentra, so $5 pretty much covered me for getting to school and back. Oh, Moon, nah, you'll be alright. Hazard Russell, that's probably YouTube. YouTube has lots of fun encoding issues. And I don't really know what I can do for that. I'm sorry. I don't know if any of you guys are getting any sort of issues. But yeah, Moon, it'll be alright, cause like, alright, think about it, Moon. The 4090s and those come out, but then you gotta get a brand new motherboard for it, brand new type of RAM for it, and then you spend like, $7,000 on this build. Of course, Justin. I live in America in a little state called Arkansas. Arkansas, for those who like to make fun of it. And specifically in the south central area, in a little out-of-the-way town called Malvern, Arkansas. Which the only reason it's still around is because it is the exit people take to the vastly superior and far more popular town of Hot Springs, Arkansas. You see, it's funny, Justin, because my town is in Hot Spring County, but the exit that keeps this town alive goes to Hot Springs, which is not in Hot Spring County. It's a bit of a pickle, that. All right, Scott, what is a derecho? Not like a tornado, is it? Yeah, see, there you go, Moon. Oh man, Iowa floods with 93. Tom, I never heard about those. I mean, Lano, that's pretty much it. In fact, Lano, the town I live in happens to be in a dry county. It is illegal to purchase alcohol here. We've got about 6 red lights. We had 7, but one got turned into a stop sign. And Phaedra's, good to see you, man. Always good to see you. And so the logic to it is that when they made the counties, there was only one actual hot spring in Hot Spring County. Because the town of Hot Springs is, well, it's full of hot springs. You know, like the hot water that comes out of the ground and gets used in all those scenes in various animes. Like, there's tons of bathhouses all over Hot Springs that use the natural springs. In fact, you can go get water for free. Like, they actually have, like, little fountains you can fill up water jugs and whatnot. I gotcha, Scott. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Hey, Dad. Yeah, that's right. That never happens. You know what, Dad? You know what I would love? For anything at all, to be announced about 318. You guys remember when 318 was going to hit Evocati? As soon as 317.2 went to live. But then things happened and we kept getting PTUs and PTUs. See, Moon, I like roundabouts, but the thing is, I don't like other people at roundabouts. And, man, I'm gonna regret coming to Ida today, but whatever. Whatever. Let's do it. Let's go to Woodruff. We actually had, when I lived in Texarkana, we had 2 roundabouts. And they were recent additions. They got added while I was living there. And, man, I loved them. But I only loved them when I was the only person there, because holy moly, watching other people try to figure them out. Oh, Justin, I appreciate it, man. Believe me, though, like, I am quite disappointing, according to several exes. Wait, hold on, that sounds worse than it actually is. You know what I mean. Nothing there. And Dan, okay, so usually there's a little bit of slack time, but they said it's supposed to go as soon as it, drops. Oh, right, Tom, right. I forgot about that. But yeah, so Hot Springs is nice. Like, it's definitely gotten a lot more, touristy. Like, it's one of those towns that looks great until you actually move there. And then you realize everything is for the tourists and it's all, fake now. All the nice local stuff has been ran out for things that has signs that say stuff like, as seen on Cupcake Wars or whatever. And yeah, James, how's it going? Tell us about the new player experience. For those of you who don't know, James has recently bought into Star Citizen, and I'm a little curious as to how that's gone so far. Yeah, so it's pretty much a very tiny Vegas, horse track included. It's really the only place you can gamble in Arkansas. There's a horse track / 24-hour mini casino. Yeah, Casual. He grew up there. He was born in Hope, Arkansas, but he moved to Hot Springs, and they both claim him for the tourist money. But no one goes to Hope for tourism unless it's the Watermelon Festival. And I mean, honestly, you can buy watermelon anywhere, you know. So, like, Hope puts it on the sign to try to attract people to stop and, you know, spend money at the local Sonic, but Hope is a depressing place. Whoa! And Ted, that sounds pretty good. It's like, you know what you need? You need to eat a pizza. Dude, I love watermelons. We used to grow them when I was a kid. Yeah, see, Del, that's the thing. All right, so we've got this weird small town thing where everything's the opposite. Hope, Arkansas is a depressing place. Friendship is full of jerkwads. The most hateful jerks I have ever met. I still got... Ooh, I got words for the Friendship Police Department. Oh, BK, I was just talking about where I live. See, you're in Little Rock, BK. I'm actually in Malvern, so I'm about 40-45 minutes south of you down I-30. Yeah, so it's called Friendship. It's the crappiest, most hateful place I've ever been. And I lived in Texarkana, so that's saying a lot. Once upon a time, when I was a small child, it was Halloween. My mom was driving me up to my dad's house, and I was in my costume. And the cops pulled her over for doing like 3 over. And oh, hey, $750. That's pretty good. They ripped up my costume because they wanted to make sure I wasn't transporting any drugs. And really, I just think they wanted to rip up a child's costume because we weren't from Friendship. All the small towns in Arkansas do that thing where they messed with people from other small towns that aren't theirs. But, tell you what, you want to get a child to hate your local police force, you mess up their Halloween costume. You do that. Yeah, so that's my take on Friendship. I don't stop there. I don't get gas there. I try not to breathe there. And Del, Little Rock is actually the largest city in Arkansas. So yeah, our naming doesn't really work that well. Hey, Raymond. Good to see you, man. How you feeling? Hey, BK, do they still have stickies right there on the riverfront? I miss going to Stickies. They got these frozen screwdrivers. And a marinara dish that is to die for. See, Tom, I feel like that's where all the churches would hang out. Oh, that's weird when you don't get anything on scanner. Yeah, the live music scene in Little Rock is really good. I'm really sad that I missed Neglectful. They were actually there in Little Rock on the 20th. I really wanted to see them. But I didn't get to, and honestly, I probably would have caught the Rona and died, what with my compromised immune system, but man, I got me a soft spot for some Neglectful. Now, Ted, I can taste marinara, or at the very least, if I put it in my mouth, I know what it is, and for me, that qualifies, you know? Hey, Minnie! Good to see you, man. How you been holding up? Nice, Raymond. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to get it over with so you can get back to doing literally anything else. And thank you, James. They actually handed this out for Christmas. Hopefully they will hand it out again. Because, you know, it's a nice skin. Hey, McNugget. So, like, this is going to sound bad out of context, but just stick with me. I cannot tell you how happy I am right now to not have a friends list. Like, check this out. I'm gonna fly into Louisville, and they're going to call me, and it's not going to freeze my game up. It's gonna be so nice. So smooth. Oh yeah, Minnie. Well, like, I mean, this is... Okay, so the thing is, Minnie, I'm really bad about sticking to my own schedule. This is actually around the time that I always tell myself that I should get started. But very rarely do I actually do it. Because, you know, either I'm doing something, my sleep is absolute crap, or, many other things are going on. But yeah, this is about the time that I like to get started, and just, I mean, let's be honest, does it ever happen? Oh man, Phaedrus, I didn't clean it up. The game cleaned it up. I logged into 0 friends. And like, here's the thing, man. Like, okay, this is gonna sound silly. But, you know, I got like 670 people on my friends list. But like, I feel bad taking people off, because there are people who have less friends, and, you know, not everyone's going to know that I have to clean it up, because literally it makes the game unplayable at times. So I don't want anyone to think like, oh, he doesn't like me, or oh, I guess we weren't friends after all, or any sort of like sitcom anxiety building misunderstanding stuff. So the whole reason I don't remove people from my friends list is because I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings over a perceived or unperceived misunderstanding. Moon, I think it's like, what, the 12th? The 15th? And Phoenix, good to see you, man. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while to grind up to those ERTs. You see, BK, other nice thing about Little Rock is you actually have, various types of hobby shops, too. I don't get those in Malvern. Unless, of course, your hobby is pawn shops. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. They call, it doesn't freeze my game.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, it's so nice. So nice. Hey, Rich. You know, I thought about streaming this weekend, but it didn't happen. It did not happen. Hey, Zum. Hey, Nick. Is that a cap ship hangar? No, it is not. Who's that leaving? Prowler. Oh yeah, it's that Mordacious guy. Been having issues with the bunkers. Yeah, Ted, like, there's some names that I know, some names that I half know, some names that if they were the same as the YouTube names I would know, but they're not. So I have to be like, hey, there's that guy, until they actually say who they are. Like, some names I can remember. And, not a lot of wind at Lorville, so we could just, you know, have some funsies. Oh, yeah. Hey, Captain Gracie, this is the Caterpillar. Here, 1 second, I will get you a quick third person of it. Now, this is not the default paint job of it, but this is the Caterpillar from Drake Interplanetary. It hauls, it brawls, it does it all. Hey, Stone Dog. I can promise you, I have not unfriended you. And Racket, good to see you, man. Yeah, it's happening to everybody. Also, Biker, sorry, I remember the question you had earlier. I'm pretty sure that server 30K'd, because, I mean, technically they all do, but, I was not on it when it did. Ah, James. Oh, that's awful. See, James, you gotta park super far away so your, the turrets can't hit you. And thank you, Barker. I've had cooler landings, but doing the nice backflip in is always nice. And it's a little bit harder to pull off at Lorville because of the wind. The Gracie, you are welcome. Yeah, Stone Dog, everything's A-okay so far. Ah, Dell. You know, I haven't had a lot of nicknames in my life. I think the last nickname I had was Tex, which was weird because the guy who gave it to me was more Texan than I was. Maybe that was the irony of it. I'm a group of guys that I would play volleyball with down in Austin at the apartment. Guess maybe because I was from Texarkana at the time. My goodness. And before that, it was Slinky from PE, and that was just from constant dodgeball games. And to be honest, I ain't gonna go by Slinky. Yeah, AJ, no more kidnapping NPCs today. I think I have learned just about everything I want to learn from them. Yeah, Uther, it was like, okay, the thing is, I couldn't throw worth anything, but I could dodge like no other. And for some reason, one of the other kids called me Slinky, and it just kind of stuck. And Ted, that's the Christmas skin they gave out last year. One of the two anyway. Icebreaker, I think it was. Ah, I got you, Biker. Yeah, no, I haven't had a 30K yet. Oh, Nick. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, man. Justin, I did get the 600i. With lots and lots of help, I did end up getting the 600i. Oh, Phaedrus. Dodgeball came out when I was way too young. I think Dodgeball came out when I was, What year did Dodgeball come out? I'm pretty sure I was in junior high. I remember watching like a Chinese rip of it over at my friend's house. Wreck-It, I am in an org, but we're mostly in hibernate mode right now while waiting for, 318 or cargo refactor. Because it's hard to haul as a group when there's no... Hey, Sel! Heck yeah, man! Thank you, Sel! Heck yeah, man. Thank you for that. That's my quesadilla right there. Thank you. And hey, Nick. Hey, Tri-Fan. Heck yeah. Thank you, Sel. That's lunch money's right there. That is my I say that probably keeps my old taco truck guy in business. Seriously, man, thank you. Ah, yes, Phaedrus, yeah. 2004, that was... Hold on, let me do the math. Yes, I was living with my grandmother then. And I hate to say it, but my mom kicking me out of the house then was probably the best thing she'd ever done. Because I finally lived in town. I could see people, I could go places. And I could actually go to a friend's house without having to get a ride or anything like that. Like, I could bike over there. I used to go to my friend's house all the time and hang out. And we'd watch movies or, you know, play whatever. It was so nice. But yeah, that was 2004. I did watch Dodgeball over at his place. You know, Raymond, I would love to do an audiobook. The problem is, I would actually have to get a decent recording space set up for the high quality stuff. But we're supposed to be moving sometime within the next few weeks. Oh, come on, train. And I'm hoping when we do, I can actually set up part of it for doing decent recordings for, you know, non-stream purposes. Yeah, that's it, Squirrel, and I'm sorry there's not much, going on with it. It's just there's not really enough for one person to haul, let alone a whole group, you know? So, James, basically, you buy somewhere and you sell somewhere else. The problem is, unless you're hauling in a colossus of a ship, you're not going to make anything. And no worries. I've got about an hour and a half until I take my meds. Hey, Casabear. Oh yeah, Nick. Yeah, fuel rats. Fuel rats are great. They rescued me once and basically gave me the crash course on, you know, not having to go through it again. Oh, so this is what it sounds like when I've got all the audio going, you know, like all the in-game audio and things like that. I want it to be uncompromising. And like I want it to sound great. But I've got an air conditioner blasting 2 feet away from me. I got loud traffic that goes by. And RTX voice does a great job of minimizing a lot of that, but to do so, it does impact the quality of voice stuff just a little bit. See, Del, that's weird that they've removed it from the roadmap, because I swear that thing has been ready since, like, 2019, and they keep reconcepting it and doing all this other stuff. Yeah, James, good luck. Just go punch it. Just go in with no weapons. Punch everybody. And yeah, Raymond, like, I mean, let's be real. Like, I'm not gonna make a fortune. I mean, like, I didn't set out streaming to rake in the big bucks. Otherwise, I'd be playing, I don't know, Valorant or Fortnite or whatever on Twitch and shouting and going, oh my goodness, whoa, did you see that? Oh, and just shouting a lot. You guys want me to shout? You guys want me to shout more? Would that be cool? Do I need to have more energy? But yeah, like, You know, it's more to do it, to have fun, to what's the word?
Your vehicle has been delivered to you.
Not trying to commodify it. You know, Ted, for a brief moment, I thought those were like some System of a Down lyrics. Yeah, Nick, that's the thing. Like, I have seen those big like Twitch chat rooms with people, you know, going, and there's no way I could keep up with that. You may sing some. You may sing some Aqua. See, I feel like you're leaning towards Barbie Girl, but if I was gonna sing any Aqua, it would be Halloween, which is the best song Aqua ever did. Which is saying something, because Aqua actually did a lot of great songs. No guitars? You don't want me to sing some Aqua? Why not? Halloween. Or guitars, are you quoting like part of the song? Because there is that part where she's like, "Oh God, please no, I'm right here now. Oh, please tell me where." It's not Barbie Girl? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Hey, Squirrel. You know, Squirrel, I never got to see Red Dwarf. Didn't come on any of the channels that I had.
You are clear to launch.
You know, as slow as these doors are, I feel like I actually have time to sing song by Aqua. Seriously, that is like my favorite song, and I will spam the crap out of it come October. Yeah, Sal, have a good night, man. Appreciate you coming by. Sleep well, my dude.
And please visit again.
Oh, Cash, I'm sorry. Ah, Justin, that sounds nice. I am a sucker for chicken. An absolute sucker for some chicken. Raymond, maybe. Honestly, if I can, I'm going to have to get so much clearance first for this thing that it's not going to look very cool. Yeah, Tom, have a good one, man. Take care. Take care. Hey, Rudy. Let's see. Papadoon and an M2. Let's go hit up some titanium. What do you guys think? No worries. I won't forget about meds. I got the timer and everything. See, Justin, I have no idea what any of that tastes like. That's another thing too, like, just to remind you guys, I can't actually taste all that well, so a lot of that subtle, nuanced flavor is lost on me. Nick, I'm currently running 32 gigs of RAM. It's opposite side. Lathan? You know what? Let's do it. Because Lathan will be in the dark. That should be a straight jump to ArcCorp from there. And everyone goes to Bezdek because it has a slightly higher refresh rate, so I am going to gamble. See, now I have Halloween stuck in my head. If you've never listened to it, I would highly recommend giving a listen to Halloween by Aqua. Fun song. Real fun song. Holy crap, yeah, Stream Elements is actually, working. Good on you, Stream Elements. Good on you. And thank you, Silas. Also, any of you guys who might be interested in Toby stuff, they're doing a 20% off thing this whole, I want to say, month? Oh, Nick, I bet that does sound nice. See, I'm using headphones. I haven't actually ran speakers in years. Ah, AJ. I guess I decided I didn't like that. Oh, Rudy, yeah, okay. So Rudy, when I was in the hospital, they had me on an IV of prednisone. It was like 1,000 milligrams, I think. And, I didn't know what that was, like, because I haven't really been able to taste in you know, years. So they stuck me on the IV, and I had no idea what was going on. It's like, what is this awful feeling in my mouth? Like, why does my mouth just feel like a bunch of farts all at once? It took me forever to figure out that it was the prednisone causing that. And they don't have me on prednisone anymore. They've got me on Tarpeo, which is, I mean, essentially doing the same thing, but it's like a targeted budesonide. And it definitely does not have the flavoring of the prednisone. Oh, curious. I'm sorry to hear it. And yeah, Racket, like, you know, I try to play other games now with Flight, and I try to look around and I can't. It's like, oh, right. Yeah. Moonraker. Laughing plastic. It's fantastic. What in the... Oh, right. You can dress my hair. And... Oh, wait. No, I probably can't sing that here. Casually, you can keep your friends list. I like mine being gone. Yeah, Dave. Like, that's the thing. The mood swings... Oh, God. The mood swings are real. I cannot tell you. Okay, so... New World came out when I was starting on my, you know, like, my initial doses of prednisone. You know, that's some cheap titanium, but I understand that I might not have a ship anymore. Well, I do have a ship. So what happened to that guy? Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna go outside and just investigate right quick before I buy this. But yeah, like New World had came out when I was started on the prednisone. I was on, like 60 milligrams a day. And let me tell you about the mood swings and just the ungodly amount of abuse I think I rained down on some people in New World textually. Just because the game is just really a mess. The game is trash. New World is trash. And it really invites a lot of hostility. And definitely gave some of that hostility. Yeah, Racket, you know what I'm talking about. Well, let's just buy our... Oh, Rudy, now this Tarpeo has done the exact same stuff. Like, let me tell you about the weight gain, the moon face, the stretch marks. Like, believe me, it's the same old story. Now, I will say, it's a lot tastier going down, because it doesn't taste like, I'm swallowing a spoon. Like, literally the spoon. See, Nick, I would actually prefer League of Legends, because I can play against bots, I can do PvE. And I can play Nami, who is my favorite support in that game, because I enjoy playing support. And I can make all the fist jokes I want. Yeah, Fever, like, that's the thing. Server I was on was not that way. They did the whole, well, we took this town and we're gonna set all taxes to maximum just to spite everybody. I really want to know why someone decided to eat topography. Maybe we should get the heck out of Hurston. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, Rudy, I know that feel. I'm waiting for it to get quasi-cool again so I can get back on my bike. I just cannot... Like, even if there's a little bit of heat, I just cannot take it anymore. Hey, I'm curious, what about early jump sound? Hey, welcome back, Tom. Now, wait, hold on, Raymond. What is this chicken song? I need to know more about this chicken song. Ah, gotcha, Arcturus. Hey, movies. Hey, Rocco. Oh, not bad. We actually just bought titanium at a fairly attractive price, so might come back for that. Howdy, Pagan. Good to see ya. Praise, do I hum? Of course I hum. Who doesn't hum? Coming earlier. Yeah, you see, Arcturus. All right, so back in the day, back in 3.4, back when we had, ye early Jumptown, and Jumptown was a whole other totally organic affair where you actually had to spend your own money. And, you'd spend all your money filling up with drugs and someone would blow up your ship and, you'd be out hundreds of thousands or whatever. I lost money like that once and I got so ticked off, I decided I was going to figure out if I could make more money running legit cargo than I could, drugs. And at the time, it turns out you could. And that's what got me into cargo, was spite. Because I said, I'm done. I'm not touching Jumptown. Jumptown can suck it. I'm going to see if I can make money better the legal way. And once again, at the time, in 3.4, you could. Your margins were smaller, but you could move a lot more product at once. So you could actually make more money with a Caterpillar hauling than you could, moving drugs at Jumptown. Brace, I do not. It has been a long time since I've heard the song Hit the Road Jack. And yeah, Dave, I've got it going right now. It's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Hope I can find my glasses, because it turns out there's no contacts available. All right, let's go sell some titanium. Movies, I have not seen American Werewolf in London. Oh no, Pagan, not yet. I'm sure there's plenty. I don't have them lined up, but believe me, you'll hear the wheels turning when I start figuring them out. And yes, Lisa, it is. I love the Caterpillar. It needs a little bit of love, but my goodness, is it a pretty ship. Oh yeah, Nick, you always gotta have like your wannabe either action star or completely ultra sweaty guy about it who's taking it ultra seriously. Used to run into those all the time in things like Call of Duty 4 or Red Orchestra.
Please proceed to sign.
Oh, Hawk, I miss those days. I miss those days. Yeah, see, like I never saw Johnny 5. Or Short Circuit. Sorry. In fact, up until the weekend, I had never seen Neverending Story. Trumpet and I watched that together. It was good. I wish I could have, I wish I could have seen it as a kid. I feel like it would have hit a lot harder as a kid. Back when, feelings and emotions weren't as filtered as they are today. But that was great fun. But I got a lot of movies to see. A lot of movies. Yeah, see, Pagan, I want to say, yeah, I did see Labyrinth as a kid. So that one did hit for me pretty, pretty well. Yeah, we can pull this off. I think. But, like, that's why I'm kind of scared to see things like, The Karate Kid. Because I feel like I'm going to see it and not have the same reverence for it that I would have if I'd seen it when I was a kid. Because, like, I love Cobra Kai, but
Landing complete.
I don't feel like I'm gonna have that whole, you know, cultural impact. Ah, yeah, see, Raymond, I don't know that song at all. Nick, I have not seen The Italian Job. And Brace, I'll have you know, I didn't see The Princess Bride until 2010. Same thing, Spaceballs. I didn't see, I didn't see Spaceballs till 2014, 2013. Adele, the original one, with, what's his name? Ralph Macchio? I did, however, see the Jackie Chan one, because, again, I've had a terrible teenagerhood. Thank you, Dark Cody. Dave, not yet. It's still in PTU. Wait, Brace, really? That's the first time you've seen the backflip land? I do that all the time.
Thank you for visiting our corp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a
Welcome
beneficial and
to the
prosperous
ASOP
stay.
vehicle retrieval system.
Like, okay, let me put it like this. And I've said this before, but my childhood was so neglectful. My mom didn't actually allow me to see Neverending Story. No, I had Neverending Story Part 3 without ever seeing 1 or 2. That's what my childhood was like. You just went, oh yeah, that's a good movie. 3 will be fine. And I got Neverending Story 3 for my birthday. You guys ever seen Neverending Story Part 3? Do you know how bad that is? Which, interestingly, does have Jack Black in it. I don't think he really attributes or contributes much to it, but still. Oh, thank you, Brace. You know, Brace, my greatest landing achievement is probably doing a triple backflip landing with a reclaimer into the hangar here at Area 18. On a first try, too. It was a white knuckle experience. Yeah, Phaedrus. Part 3, I don't think actually brought back any of the original actors. It was pretty much a cash-in. It was terrible. But as a kid, that's all I had. And yeah, movies, I know I was robbed. Like, there's so many movies I've never seen. Like, my mom dated one guy who actually tried to give me a childhood, and he is the guy that I wish he had married, but no, he was... I forget what his deal was that she ended up breaking up with him, but dude actually tried to give me a childhood, had me actually catch some of the 80s classics. You know, Labyrinth, Gremlins, the Super Mario Brothers movie. Same one that introduced me to Transformers and all of that. Ha, curious. And Dell, I doubt it. They've actually had those exact same traffic patterns since the original multiplayer module, where all you could do is walk around with other people. Oh yeah, Pagan, it was great. Like, I don't know why she decided to, you know, dump him and start dating the Czechoslovakian truck driver. He was way more boring. P. Jason, that just sounds like any sort of Drake ship. Which I am A-okay with. I mean, Pagan, to be fair, like, my mom had a horrible taste in men. Absolutely awful. Just the worst, you know? Sir, what? You think you'll ever fix that? Being able to see Fizz through the wall? Sigh. You guys excited for salvage? AJ, really? You know, I am so tired of the MSR. Like, okay, all right, like, MSR gets all this love for nothing. It can't do anything special right now. Like, it's always like, oh, MSR, it's such a good ship. And it's like, it's twice the size of a Constellation for the same amount of cargo. Like, if we're going off flyable right now, it doesn't really have a lot it can do. Like, it's a fine ship or whatever, but it's not... Like, it's nothing special right now. Like, it can't data run. It can't do smuggling. The C2 is a better smuggler than the MSR right now. But hey, Daniel, good to see you, man. Oh, yeah, Rudy, like, that's another thing. Like, I never got to see Big Trouble in Little China, or you know, anything like that, really. Honestly, Arcturus, I feel like if the MSR had a theme song, it would probably be produced by Jim Morrison and his friends. You know, The Doors. I mean, wait, it's a fine ship. It's a fine ship. I just, you know, people keep going on about what it will be able to do instead of its ability for stuff to do right now. I mean, honestly, if I had to choose between the two, I'd go with Taurus. Cheaper, not nearly as pretty, and the inside is bare bones compared to the MSR, but utility-wise, it's a lot better. It's just, you know, ugly.
Want your company to be in good company?
Welcome.
Yeah, Faye, just we had to take it back there.
Offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental
What?
partners. Including
Ah, right, 30K.
you can invest in making
Vehicle
our corp
selected.
your new home.
Stand by.
Guitars.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
I mean, that's fair, Arcturus. It's so big though. Like the MSR is a pancake.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater Area 18 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
So Brace, we should have a wipe with 318. However, I'm not expecting 318 to go live until the very end of the year or early next year. And no dice on those NPC crews just yet. Now, Moon, that is fair. the MSR debut was my most popular stream. That was 1,400 people watching at once. That was actually very scary. I'm not gonna lie. It's just it's one of those things where there's so many ships that can do their job right now that I feel like get overshadowed by ships that are in but can't actually do their thing just yet. If that makes sense. And maybe that's just also me being a hipster, because the Star Runner has all this love, and Caterpillar hasn't really got to win anything since the original ship showdown. And that was probably only because none of the Crusader ships could actually compete, so maybe I'm just a little jealous too.
You are clear to launch.
Fever, they were doing like a... Sorry, like basically like a home reset. There's a box on that ship. Yeah, like it'd be nice to see the Nomad win something. Sorry, we're gonna investigate this, oh, he's in a hangar. I can't really get in there to steal his box, can I? Darn.
Thank you, and please visit again.
All right, up and away. Yeah, Fever. Basically jobs, consumables. Hey, Deluxe. Guten Tag. And yes, Theoland. Okay, so let me tell you about the Caterpillar versus the C2. Let me tell you all about the Caterpillar versus the C2. First off, the C2 is a better ship, objectively, in just about every way, except for landing. It's faster, has way more fuel in the quantum tank, handles basically like a Vanguard, especially in atmosphere, holds 696 SCU versus the 564 of the Caterpillar, and having the twin size 4s, which can be twin size 5s for the pilot, is nice. However, I like this more. Why? Because it looks nice. Because when I see a Caterpillar, I go, oh yeah, there's a ship with a story. There is a guy who's probably up to his eyeballs in debt and is trying to pay off some very unscrupulous creditors before they bust his kneecaps. When I see a C2, it's just kind of like, oh, a C2. Like, the C2 is a ship that says, I've made it. The Caterpillar is a ship that says, by golly, I'm trying to make it, and please get off my back. Dom, if I could, I would steal that box. I mean, I guess I could just go make my own. Oh. And Durlux, my German is, not good. I know maybe all of 10 words, and it's anyone's guess if I can pronounce them correctly. Now, movies, that was an excellent bug. I miss that bug so much. Darkoni, you should. You should. I was gonna make a Caterpillar commercial for the ship Showdown, but I'm gonna save it for next year. Because, most of the features that I wanted to talk about aren't in yet. And it's really hard to make a commercial about features that you can't film, you know? Sadly, Squirrel, they actually confirmed that you won't be able to, that the bulkheads are actually locked in place. So you'd basically have like a skeleton cat. That's it, Tom. That's it. Caterpillar just feels like that rugged independence among the stars, you know? Yeah, hey Jay, I know, that's optimistic of me. But a girl can dream. And I dream of one day seeing a caterpillar that can do more than cargo. A caterpillar that can swap its pods for modularity to tailor itself for the task at hand. I dream of a caterpillar that can one day go, I'm up for that job. I can do it. Hey, Dugan. Oh, AJ, you never could. They showed it off as a theoretical thing, but then they confirmed that it has a hold on, let me get some light so I can show you what I'm talking about. Okay. So, you see where the sections are, where the landing gear is. Those are part of the actual ship's superstructure. So, while you can pull these other bits out in between, the actual superstructure stays the same. So, you can't actually lengthen it or shorten it. You could pull modules out and it would just be the empty cargo bits, but you cannot make it a long cat nor a short cat. Arbiter, sadly, no, they cannot. The tanks are just a little bit too big. Because again, bulkheads, and the Caterpillar was designed at a time before CIG realized that their metrics did not make sense. See, the Caterpillar came out back in the 2.0 days, back when you could fit like 9 people inside a Mustang Alpha because it had that weird tube you had to crawl up. So it's very old. And they'll probably revisit the metrics, hopefully, maybe one day. Ah, Tom. Yeah, Nick, have a good one, man. Take care. Take care. Alright, nothing there on the long range. You know, 4X, that's a good question. I don't know. Or, in the words of someone telling a scary campfire story, nobody knows. 318 was supposed to be an Epicati as soon as 317.2 went live, but unfortunately that is not how the cookie crumbled. Wait, today's Monday. Food Center should have cookies. I might have to end the stream early to go buy some cookies. Nah, I'll be fine. I can wait till tomorrow. They shouldn't run out of all of them today, right? Like, I can go in the afternoon, in the evening, get some. I'm not gonna cancel a stream just to go buy some cookies. Right? Brace not yet. I got 45 minutes until pill time. Tom, have fun with din-dins. Believe me, I want those cookies, but I'll wait. Really, this is a lesson in discipline. Because, I have very little discipline. Mostly judging by my ship purchase history. Also, I see that my character is thirsty, but Humboldt is not the place to stop for a drink. Yeah, Arbiter, you'd ended early. Just go buy some cookies. They're chocolate chip, too. I am a sucker for chocolate chip. Really the only cookie that I particularly enjoy. Ugh, 757. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna buy this. And, go back to Lathan. Hey, Coyote. Oh, Andrew, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I heard about that. That's right, Moon. I wonder if she still does that. I wonder if she still sneaks that one raisin cookie into the stack of chocolate chip. Ooh, she was evil. Oh, she was evil. That lights me up. That lights me up still. For those of you who don't know, when I worked at the pharmacy as a delivery driver, there was this gas station I'd stop at, and the lady who owned it would bake chocolate chip cookies. And it would be a stack of 4, like in the thing they came in. But in the middle would be a raisin cookie. So you'd go chocolate chip, grab the third, and find a raisin cookie. And oh. No? Hey! Heck yeah, thank you, Andrew. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. That's Cookie Buddy right there. Oh, I'm gonna buy me a bunch of cookies. Thank you, man. Seriously. Well, you see, okay, so the thing is, I'm not a big fan of raisin cookies myself. But, you know, if I know that it's a raisin cookie, because the thing is, when you can't taste, you have to really sell yourself on the texture that's coming up. So, you know, you're driving along, you reach over, you grab a cookie, and you go, chocolate chip. You bite into it, and it's chocolate chip. So you do 2 cookies like that, and the third one, your mind goes, chocolate chip. But the texture's off. There's something wrong. It's all squishy, dry, but slightly juicy. This isn't chocolate chip. Is it a bug? Did a weird bug get into the chip? No. It's raisin. Thank you, Brace. Thank you, man. Oh, I'm gonna buy me a lot of cookies. A whole lot of cookies. Thank you, Brace. Thank you, man. Andrew, that is correct. I have a condition called hyposmia, which is a severely reduced sense of taste and smell. I've had it since I was a teenager, and it's only gotten worse. Yeah, thank you, Brace. Thank you, Andrew. You guys are spoiling me today. See, Brooke, I'm the same. I'm the same. Like, I recognize that people enjoy raisin cookies. Personally, I have nothing against raisin cookies. However, I don't like them in my mouth because the texture, without being able to taste, is just not good. Just no dice. But when I'm eating chocolate chip cookies and you sneak a raisin in there, cool. Oh man, that is that's evil. That's vile. You know, Wade, I don't think I've ever had that. I don't think... Do pieces of cookie get stuck in your teeth? Maybe I've just consumed them too fast. Yeah, McNugget, these are swaps, so it's basically like a chocolate chip cookie, but with the chocolate replaced by raisin. That's what throws me off, because, you know, textually, it's the same. Textually? Texture-wise. Texturally is not... That's not a word. Brace, it's the fruit. I don't like mixing... Okay, I don't know if there's like an official word for this. I don't like mixing fruit with traditional, I guess, pastry-based things. Like, things that would contain chocolate feel weird when it's mixed with fruit. I don't know if there's like an official term for that. Like, I love fruit. I love fruit. Strawberry? I will destroy strawberries. I don't want it anywhere near my ice cream. I love ice cream. I love strawberries. Don't want them together. Like, they're gonna be on the side. They're never gonna meet. There's gonna be this love triangle, and they're not gonna know about the other two. And yes, Rock, chocolate chip raisinette cookies are right out. Yeah, Moonraker, no banana split. No, you know, sundae with a cherry on top. Cherries fried separately. Like, I don't like fruit texture with cookie-like texture. I'm also not a fan of pies. Like, I don't like pie. I think because of that.
Thank you.
Like, I love cake. Can't really do a pie. Like, any sort of fruit pie just gives me the willies. Yeah, no chocolate-covered cherries. Those are for other people. Now, chicken pot pie is different, Moon. That's not exact. Well, I mean, it's a dessert for me, but that's because I love it so much. But that's not exactly a sweet, you know, confection. And Stone Dog, I have no idea what a Knickerbocker Glory is. I'm not sure I want to know what a Knickerbocker Glory is. I think I got this right. We're gonna find out.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75.
Oh yeah, I need to refuel. Whoa, nope, I did not get it right. That course correct I did threw me off. Ah well. Ah well. Oh, movies, that sounds so nice.
Pleasant stay.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I had a moment of weakness over the weekend. And had me a little nightcap of some rich and rare apple whiskey. And, what little tolerance I may have once had, I definitely no longer have. And, Lisa, I would have to try quiche. I've never had quiche. Yeah, you see, robot, you know what I'm talking about. Like, this is the thing. You psych yourself up, you build yourself up for chocolate chip, and you go, oh boy, golly gee, I can't wait to bite into the chocolate chip. And you do it, and it's not. It's like biting into a tiny, sad balloon. Like a poor little deflated balloon for a Hot Wheels car. In a cookie. And I love raisins, but I don't want them in a cookie. Well, you see, alright, so the reason that I prefer this particular whiskey is it goes pretty well in making a Washington apple for the apple flavor. And I'm not gonna lie, ooh, golly, I have missed it. Man, I've missed it, but I gotta go light. Because with the meds, they make it take longer to process and metabolize and all that, and it hits so much more rougher. And once again, I already have no tolerance, so this makes it even worse. And yeah, does it hit? And it stays hitting. Realistically, I probably had enough for... I probably had 2 ounces. And boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now, Rock, I have not. I have not. Exactly, Letty. And I'm not gonna lie, I slept so well. It was like a warm hug on my tongue. Also, like, Rich and Rare is ultra cheap. It's like $10 for like a whole bottle. I mean, Raven, I could try it. Here's the thing. It's one of those things where I've already had about 30 years of, you know, this built up food prejudice. What's the word there? I don't feel like food prejudice is the correct word. But so it's very hard for me to branch out even when I taste these things. And, you know, I use taste in the most technical sense. Hey, Hezekiah. I like bias. It's like when you're a picky eater. But I need a different word for that. I mean, Coyote, I feel like that's something that I would have to set as, like, a donation goal or like a charity thing. Because I don't actually have any tattoos. How about an aversion? I love fruit. I just like fruit by itself. Like, I love bananas, strawberries, apples, oranges, grapes. Like, I love fruit. I just like it by itself. Oh, Moonraker, I don't blame you on that though. Irish cream is ugh. I have had Irish cream a total of 2 times. And never ever again. And the second time was only to prove that I hated it from the first time. Oh, Moon. I don't know, Moon. If I did that, I'd have to start saying things like, "Step on me, daddy," and other things to Chris Roberts, and then he'd block me on Twitter, and then I'm sure I'd get blacklisted by CIG, and... Oh, Rich, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on, Rich, you give me a second, I'll do the math, because I bought for $7.57. Let me pull up my calculator. Let's see, we sold for, what, $8.89, I think? And bought at $7.57. That's $132 per unit profit times 564 times 100. Profit was $74,448. See, Lano, that'd be really nice. To have a reason to see people. To see more than one person on public transit. That backpack looks like the kind of pills that I take. Yeah, Baylor, exactly. Saying things like that. Getting super edgy on Twitter. Like all the other, like, SC Twitch streamers. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I just need to get edgy and, like, post constantly on Twitter. Oh yeah, Baylor. Oh yeah. I mean, that would even be fun too, if we could, you know, have some sort of security presence so I can actually make it to the station without getting stabbed and mugged multiple times. Hey, Dez. Oh yeah, Phaedrus. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I've got a Twitter. I don't really use it for a lot, but it seems like the only way to get CIG's attention is to, like, be a streamer and tweet about it constantly. And maybe I did wrong by going on YouTube instead of Twitch. But I feel like maybe I've got part of that, so maybe I need to tweet more? Like, is that it? Do I need to twit? Do I need to send out more twits? So they can go, yeah, this Jack Axton guy, he does things, he's a person. He stars citizens. We'll acknowledge his existence.
Now arriving.
Yeah, Raymond, like, 140 characters isn't nearly enough for me to actually have decent dialogue, and I think that's the reason people get so angry. Because it's a lot easier to make a zinger than it is to have decent dialogue in 140 characters. That's why it's I guess a tweet instead of like a long form, you know, debate. But I don't actually know how being a streamer works. Like, do I need 18 different forms of social media? Do I need an Instagram where I post pictures of, you know, neighborhood cats?
Hello, and welcome
Like,
to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the Area 18 metropolitan area.
so I was thirsty,
Safe travels wherever your final
but
destination may be.
I should have walked behind that door when I had the chance. Yeah, I saw it. It was just, you know, like, really, we can see what's on the other side if we... I guess I could use an undersuit to get through there.
Want your company to be in good company? Our corp's unique vertically
Really, Parker, maybe I should look at that.
offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical.
Alright, we'll take off the... I already took it off, okay.
Today to learn how you can
And they'll have me some copy.
new home.
Ah, that's it. Whoa, lady. You should go to a physicist? I already got a drink, but I'll buy one so she feels, you know, useful. Oh, now the drinks are being funny. Yeah, Brace, good luck with work, man. So apparently I'm drinking. I'm definitely not animating, but I'm drinking. Oh, Moon, they've already loaded in. These doors? I mean, I could just use an undersuit trick to get through them.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job.
Hey, Zachary. Wow, yeah, those are not animating. Those also aren't giving nearly as much hydration as I thought they would.
What can I get you?
Lady, you've already got me stuff. It's okay. It's okay. Or I guess I could have a
From transforming
Fizz triple berry?
the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe.
I feel like she's hornswoggling me out of money.
Investing in tomorrow's future.
Yeah, see, like, my hydration is going up. Things are going up. I'm just not...
Here's your order.
You? We're just gonna drink this over here where she can't hoodwink more money out of me. And of course, we're gonna pretend drink. Still holding that, aren't I? Never change, Star Citizen. Never change.
Welcome.
I mean, maybe some change. Maybe some change is good. I would like to be able to drop a drink one day without too much hassle.
Select
Your personal belongings are your
And I understand today is not that day.
Monitor your luggage at all times.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's true, Moonraker.
Hello.
You know, Wade, I'll never forget. That's not the helmet I want. It's the ugly helmet. 2018. I got to go to 2018 Citizencon. Great experience. And this was the early days. This was back when 3.0 had happened, but it was just Crusader. And they were showing off Lorville and Hurston and all that in its glory. And they're showing off the demo. And the demo 30Ks. Like, their beautiful demo that they totally didn't spend hours practicing. So even though it was live, it was still, heavily rehearsed. The demo 30Ks. There was a standing ovation. Just cheers. A standing ovation watching that entire auditorium clap madly as Chris Roberts himself and all the devs are sheepishly trying to get this thing back together. Because the thing is, as much as we enjoy Star Citizen succeeding, it's really fun to watch the whole warts and all development that they have, and sometimes those, live demos don't go the way they're supposed to. Good old CIG. But hey, at least you knew that it wasn't, scripted and all that. I mean, scripted as in they knew exactly what to do, but not scripted as in, like on rails instead of being freeform. Like, they could go anywhere, they just weren't going to. Hey, Shaggy. Yeah, exactly, Jason. Like, you know, was it rehearsed? Yes, but definitely not like a pre-recorded thing being passed off as live gameplay. Like, honestly, that's what I expect. If it looks perfect, then it feels fake. I mean, Dan, it was probably a mix. It was a mix, I think. Like, even if it wasn't a good showing, it was an honest showing. And I think that's what people really appreciated, and also just the cheekiness of Star Citizen crapping out on Chris Roberts right there live on stage. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. Oh yeah, wait, the sandworm. And that was on, oh god, what was that planet? What planet was that? What was the sandworm? Trying to remember, because it wasn't Daymar. I think it was supposed to be somewhere in the Nyx system. Raven, a lot of people have made machinimas from it. I know that, what's his name? Rexzilla's group actually made a wonderful short out of it once. Ha! Rock Tachanka. Oh yeah, Dan. I mean, you know, that's the thing. They don't got a publisher to please. I mean, they got us, I guess, but they already got our money. This is nice to watch. Do I want it to hurry up? Yes, but shoot, what am I doing in the meantime? Oh, thank you, Julio. Thank you, man. Tennille, I don't think it was Delamar, because Delamar is where Levski is, and that demo was way sandier. Alright, nighttime. Can I plot directly? Nope. But I can plot to Mike Elf. No, okay. Weird. We're on the coming around to the morning side. Yeah, sure thing, Raven. That's it, Lear. Lear 3. Thank you, AJ. I can never remember Lear. Alright, to Hurston we go for cheap titanium. Yeah, Jason, I remember that. Hey, Truckin, man, I can give you some tips. They're not going to be super encouraging. I will say right now, Truckin, that cargo is the worst way to make money. If you're doing it, you're definitely doing it for fun. Unless you're just like trying to, you know, challenge yourself in money making. As far as things to pick up, with a max, you've got 120 SCU of cargo. You could actually get lucky enough sometimes to fill up with Laranite or majority Laranite pad with titanium. You're either going to be doing that or taking medical supplies to a main city TDD. However, I'm hoping that in about 3 months' time, we can toss all that out the window. Oh yeah, Coyote. It won't change in 6 months. Oh yeah, Shaggy, exactly. Now, 30k protection? Yeah. That's in. Do we have protection for crash the desktop? Nah. Nah. Yeah, Dilson, when they showed off the Valkyrie for the first time. Now, Coyote, that can be argued. Doing actual piracy is the worst way to make money, but if you fail there, you're not actually out any money. You crash the desktop with a freelancer max full of medical supplies, or someone shoots you, or your ship disappears for some strange reason. Well, then suddenly you're out 200,000 and there's nothing you can do about it. Hey, Berlin, good to see you, man. Okay. Back to Ariel we go. I think we're gonna hit Lathan again if we go, finally. Why not, Hey, Gold. Oh yeah, Truckin, I've shot lots of people in the Caterpillar. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. And Trumpet and I were coming into Levski. And we got ambushed by this Eclipse and Avenger Titan duo. And we actually took out both of them at once. For whatever reason, the Eclipse just could not get its torpedoes to actually connect. And granted, this was, during the Levski times. I don't know, Inferno light us up once. Yeah, this thing has seen a little bit of combat. Not as much as it could, that's for sure, but it's seen a little bit of combat. Hey, Kiosa. Space Truckin, the best song Deep Purple ever did. Hey, John. Oh, thank you. What? Why didn't that show up on a Saber Raven? That is not something I should stick around for. However, I'm not a smart man, so maybe we will stick around. Maybe we will. If I could get a fresh scan on it, just so I can see who the owner is. AJ, I'm gonna gamble for now. Actually, without picking up anything else on it. There's a chance that the ship has been claimed. Yeah, I'm not getting any other reading on it. So it looks like either the owner has... oh, nope, there he goes. Now we're getting new reads. You know what? Let's risk it. Let's gamble. It's just a raven. If he's solo, we're fine. If he's got friends, at least it'll be interesting. And maybe we'll have some fun. Yeah, Rock, it just took it a while to update for the names. Usually they're either white or red. I just want to see if he goes for it. I don't remember if he was actually in the pilot seat or not. If they are pirating, and again, that's a big if, we're just assuming here. It's quite brazen to sit in the outpost where you can be seen. Can't tell if he's inside. Some groovy RGB in the back of it. No one around. What could he be doing at Lathan? I almost want to, like, fake buy cargo. Ugh, 736. That, holy moly. 182 SCU. This would make it worth robbing. Yeah, Kyosa? I'd like to know where he is here. I mean, he literally could just be like, you know, going from place to place, stealing armor. You know, stealing is such a charged word. Acquiring. Kyosa, I just bought like 182 SCU of Laranite. Rest was 736 titanium. Hey, Durango. Literally what I just bought. Laranite, if you can find it. Titanium, once you're done filling up on it. Sadly, I wish there was a lot more out there. If prices are really bad, like once you start hitting about 770, switch to gold. Gold is a bit more reliable in its price. Kyosa, we sell it. We're gonna go sell it. Hey, Robinson. Well, Gold, I'm in Armistice Zone, so sadly, I cannot. And honestly, that doesn't sound particularly sporting of me. It was nice that didn't show up on long-range ping, though. See if he follows. He's not following. Yeah, Robin says, I remember. Yeah, Gold, that's true. That's true. Kyosa, this is straight sell for profit. Now, mining, you can sell raw or refine. Can I straight jump? Orbital? Yeah, I'll risk it. If I haven't been smacked by pirates yet, I'll be clean at an orbital anyway. Oh, yeah, Dugan, it's, tell you what, let me make it to Quantum and I'll show you how to do it. Yeah, every vehicle in the game has a rear view camera, but the button for it is unbound by default. Kiosa, only if you have a very large ship. Trading right now is actually one of the worst ways to make money, and rock mining can actually equal it or exceed it, depending. So if you're enjoying your rock mining, honestly, I'd stick with it, because the thing is, Kiosa, let's say some jerkwad comes along and blows you up and blows up your rock. You're out of your time, but you're not really out on any money, sans your suit that you happen to be wearing. I've got about 800,000 in the cargo hold right now, and if I'm lucky, I might make maybe like 170 to 180,000. So if some jerkwad comes and blows me up, I'm out nearly $1 million. Plus the fancy duds that I'm wearing. Zum, you're more than welcome to. I don't know if YouTube will let you, like, it'll show it for you, but not anyone else, but actually, if you break it up to where it's not an actual link, you should be able to do it just fine. Exactly, Kios. It's that risk versus reward. And the thing is, I love trading. But right now, at the moment, trading is bad. Very bad. A lot of risk for not a lot of reward. But I keep doing it because I get to be in a new place every 20 minutes. And it gives me an excuse to fly ships like the Caterpillar or the C2. Then after flying them for days and days and days on end, you happen to get pretty good with them when it comes to landing them or flying them in general. Oh, reckless. Yeah, that's awful. See, that's what I mean right there. Because basically right now, if you are lucky, it'll take 5 runs to make up for 1 if 1 gets set back. And that's if you're lucky. It could take more depending on what you're trading. Like, for example, Kiosa, really, I should just be sticking with gold, which makes a bit less. I'd only be making about 56,000 every 20 minutes. But it's stable. The price doesn't fluctuate. And if someone does blow me up, I'm only out, you know, like 300,000. And Durango, I mean, the Taurus is good. It's just right now the trading environment's awful. Like, that's one of the big issues, is the margins are so bad that you're going to make 5 times the money bounty hunting with the Taurus than you ever would trading in it. And with our economy currently focused on a very linear cargo progression, like there's no quality over quantity when it comes to cargo. So it always makes sense to have more cargo space. So there's no stuff like in Elite Dangerous where it's like, oh yeah, the profit margin's amazing, but you can only get a small ship in there to, you know, help equate or, like, you know, make a smaller ship comparable to a large ship. SC doesn't have that. Yeah, AJ. Yeah. Tell you what, Kios, let me put it like this. Way back in the day, in 3.4, during a 30K, I lost 5.4 million. 5.4 million in one go. I had 4 caterpillars full of agresium. 4 caterpillars completely full of agresium lost to a 30K. I drank heavily that day. Now, granted, 3.4 was a different economic model, but still. I mean, shoot, back in 3.4, you could actually fill up on a Grecium. Uh-oh! It's pill time! Time for me to take my meds. My not die medicine. My kidney ticklers. Yeah, Des, back then, if you had a 30K, you could say bye-bye to all your cargo. Like, there was no 30K protection until, like, 2 patches ago. Oh, Kiosa, now's the time to earn it, especially with Jumptown going. Oh, Zom, I'm sorry. Were you able to get them back? That's it, Silas. Like, my kidneys are in there listening to Jimmy Eat World and Blue October and is that sheep guy telling me to take my meds too? Wait, no, he's probably looking for a medic. He's probably looking for a medic. No worries, no worries. Let me land. Let me land and I will take my pills. Hey, Kyle.
Please proceed to assign
Not bad. We are trucking across the system.
landing gear down.
Yeah, let me land. I'll take pills. Yeah, Kyosto, the more organized you are, the more profit you can make. I've watched Mongrel Squad take advantage of Jumptown. Or take advantage of other people's Jumptown, and those guys can make out with some profit. And I'll go there for funsies, but if I actually end up making anything, it's definitely a bonus. Nyom. Hate these cap ship hangars, just no challenge. I could have landed closer to the door. Oh well.
Doesn't say.
Hey, Tron. Oh yeah, Wade. You know, Rock, I never saw a King of Queens. You should tell me more about this delivery guy. Yeah, AJ, if you get the cap ship hangar, you can totally land it sideways. Yeah, look at this. Cap ship hangar is so wide. It actually has more space sideways than the regular Caterpillar hangar. Wow, that is a lot of space sideways. Like, why, CIG? I don't need all that space. Honestly, give me like a Cutlass hangar. I'll see if I can squeeze it in there. Alright, let me take these pills. I'm going to be quiet for about a minute, because it takes me a little bit to swallow all of these. What is today? I'm expecting more of these on, I think, the 30th? Come on. Get. Nope, nope, nope. That's too many. That's too many.
Offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today.
Yeah, McNugget, I've got 4 horse pills and 1 regular pill, and the sad thing is, the horse pills float. So give me a second, I'm gonna swallow these. I'll be a little bit quiet while I'm, getting them all down. I think I don't know, they could take me out to dinner first before occupying my throat, but... what's a boy to do?
Thank you for visiting Arcorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay. It takes all of us working together to keep ArcCorp safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Ah, that's 4 down. Ooh. And Des, that's true, but still. And number 5.
From transforming worlds to exploring the
All right.
stars,
Pills are
ArcCorp
down. Meds are taken.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
investing
system.
into
Cookies are bacon. And Faith in 318 coming out before Christmas is shaken. Let's go sell some cargo. What am I at? What am I sitting at right now? 2.5. With cargo purchased.
Trap now approaching.
And yeah, Christopher, like, I was really trying to figure out what I could get away with when it came to those pills. Cody, I have not had bacon cookies. Nice, casual. Oh, that guy's asking why Jumptown isn't friendly. Do we tell him it's a free-for-all? And Truckin, that's fair. Like that's one of the reasons I enjoy trading. Like there's no money in it, but I get to be moving constantly, you know? Yeah, that's it, Christopher. Like I can eat anything super fast, but I put a pill in my mouth and my throat just tightens up. It's like, no. No. Oh, we're not gonna swallow that. Oh, that's too big to fit in here. Exactly, Coyote. Always on the move. Should we go to Jumptown? Should we just, I don't know. Have fun. Yeah, I think I barely made like 140,000 on that. 150. Yeah, Truckin, that's what happens. You go to Jumptown. But yeah, Christopher, exactly. And the thing is, like, I don't want to swallow the pill. You know? I want to swallow a waffle, a quesadilla, a pupusa, a Washington apple. I don't want to swallow this tarpeo. Maybe it is, Trash Man. Maybe it is. Daniel, I think it's still going.
With convenient connection traffic was Citizencon is business travel.
And yeah, Squirrel, exactly. I might go do some low level runs.
Trap now approaching.
Pick up some food from Shady Glen. That's what we should do. We should take food to Jump Town.
Trap now leaving the station.
Or take the mule. Like, land 10 kilometers from Jump Town, driving with the mule, go beep beep. See if I can get 6 boxes, drive away. Where is Jump Town right now? Priority. Microtech. I don't want to go to Microtech. Also, do you guys like this? I think Star Citizen is the only game that has missions that require minimum qualifications. You know, Coyote, I do have a hammerhead. I do have a hammerhead. See, Simple, it's very hard for me to, like, lie to myself. Because I do that thing where I'm reminding myself why I'm lying to myself, and then I just end up not. You see, Truckin, if I take it there, I would actually just go empty. Because then they go like, oh god, it's a hammerhead, but it's just like one guy flying solo, just for fun.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval.
Hey, Casual made it.
Aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
What could we go? Yeah, you know what? We'll just grab a caterpillar, fill it full of food. By food, I mean, you know, processed food.
Want your company to be in good company?
Your vehicle has been
ArcCorp's
delivered to
unique
the following
vertically integrated
Maybe take that to Jump Town, just for fun.
just a comparison
Just for fun. Like, everyone's always taking things away from Jump Town.
to making ArcCorp your new home.
Hey, Muzz. Julio will be fine. We'll be fine. And nah, Casual. I'm literally just gonna buy processed food and sell it there for fun. But I'm not gonna tell anyone on the server. I just want to show up with a caterpillar and see what happens. Just no hostility. No warning. Because it sounds like things are getting spicy. And I just want to fly like a load of processed food into Jump Town. Because, you know, those drug manufacturers, no one ever brings them food. Hey, Jewel. Exactly, K-pop. Like, You know, they're out here, and I know it's an automated facility or whatever, which, by the way, who does that? Who makes a fully automated drug lab and just leaves it? Like, can you imagine that? Just having like a fully automated like cocaine lab. Can you imagine the amount of like just overhead that would be, and then it just starts manufacturing product with your supplies, and like the feds can just show up and take all the kilos they want. Like, that doesn't make sense to me, you know?
You are clear to launch.
That's right, Trash Man. It's white and blue for camouflage. Yeah. Actually, can I get fuel here? Definitely gonna need the quantum. Alright, it's dark. I need to go to Walda.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Really? No direct access to Walda? Okay. That's fine. Wait, Des, Jack Donald's, is that like Jack Daniels and McDonald's mixed together? See, Joel, I don't think about it as how old you get. Everyone always giggles at that. Like, you always do the thing where you go, nice. I mean, guitars, you're probably right. You are probably right, but it'll be fun. Casual, I'm probably gonna grab it from Shady Glen just because it's close. And then make the long trip to Microtech. See, Muzz, I thought about just loading up a mule full of food. Negative, Casual, there is not. Grim Hex is literally your only option. Yeah, Muzz, just like loading up a mule full of like food and water and all that. And just driving it in. There's Shady Glen. See, Simple, my impressive landing will be in pieces, because they'll probably shoot me down with a ballista or a Centurion. You know, Trash, we had a wonderful April Fool's once where we almost had one. I got the money to waste, right? Yeah. Who is at Shady Glen Farms? A Pisces. Out there ransacking the place for all the loot. Can't say I blame them. Who owns the Pisces? Bovis owns the Pisces. Had to park right at the door, didn't you, Bovis? Nope, engine's off. Engine's definitely off. Yeah, Moonraker, there's not much. Like, Crumpet's kind of been feeling kind of off because you can't really go mining right now. Now, the question is, do I get shot here early? Which will be sad if I do. Because, you know, I like my threads. Ah, he just got back in his seat. Convenient. Yeah, no, Shady is in green zone. You get murked here. I'm just gonna take a look-see. Oh yeah, he took everything, I bet. Yeah, I would too. Did he miss the little box? No mining right now because of the wipe that's coming up for the reset. Not a wipe, but a reset will wipe all mining jobs. And, that just kind of defeats the purpose if it's going to be within the next... Wow, 4:30. You can nearly fill up. That almost makes you want to stick around. Oh, well. Honestly, Muzz, I don't know. I feel like CIG just keeps going back to the glory days that they didn't really contribute to themselves. Things just kind of emerged, and now they're taking advantage of it. They did it once with Jump Down, now they're doing it again with Korea. Because back in the day in 2.0, hacking down your crime stat didn't really mean anything. Like, if someone shot you, you just woke up without a crime stat. But it was a pride thing. You didn't want someone to get you, you know? So people would just hang out at Korea, either one to have a dogfight. Like, if you showed up at Korea, you were there for a dogfight. And you could gaslight and say you were there for other things, but come on, man. Like, you go to Korea if you're looking for trouble. And I really feel like CIG is doing this in an attempt to restore that. To make Korea the free-for-all PvP zone it used to be. Sadly, as long as we still have repercussions that take forever to deal with, again, the law system, I don't feel like that's really going to happen. Yeah, like, and I mean, I guess you could say they're trying to argue that, you know, legal players should just surrender instead of hacking it down. But ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Hey, Novel. Hey, Hans. yeah, just, you know, that's the thing. Like, CIG made Korea. They didn't really make what started to develop there. And I feel like they're riding on that instead of developing new things. If that makes sense. And it's easy to do because you don't have to really, you know, come up with new assets or anything. I'm also, okay, so once upon a time, when Star Citizen was, you know, first announced, there were things that you could do, surprisingly, and stick with me here, there were things you could do in the game, supposedly, when it was coming out, that weren't combat. Like, you were supposed to be able to do other things. Haven't seen a lot of that from CIG, because every time you know, CIG makes an event, it's pretty much combat focused. And I guess you could argue, you know, running in medical supplies for Ninetales, but it's just, you know. It's just been nothing but combat. Yeah, like Mabutu, that's it too. Like, I know they're trying to push it more towards the whole combat aspect, but at the same time, it's like, oh great, I accidentally punched a security guard in microtech and got an assault. A level 2, can't pay that off. I gotta go all the way to Crusader to hack it down. And all the bounty hunters are going to be waiting there at Korea because it's literally the only place to hack it down. Yeah, Muzz. Yeah. It'll be interesting. I wish they'd give us the ability to pay off a level 2. That would be nice. That would actually solve all of my problems. Nice, Pixel. Now you can buy ships. Truckin, I'm sure we'll have like a pyro loading screen thing, and then bam, we'll be there. Yeah, guitars, that'd be fun. You know, Rosa wrote, we actually are hauling processed food, so it actually could be mayonnaise. It could be mayonnaise. Man, this is taking forever. Yeah, John, like, and a lot of that too is also your quantum drive. Like right now I've got a Pontus in here and it's fast, but it's definitely no TS2. TS2 probably would have shaved like 3 minutes off this jump, but I don't get the fuel for that. Matt, I'm gonna warn you. You can get started for $45 and never spend another dime. Because there's no, like, you know, subscription or anything like that. 45 USD is the cheapest way to get in. However, and I'm just going to preface that with this, it is very easy to go, well, I could spend a couple of bucks more and upgrade to a bigger ship. And once you break that seal, man, oh man, do you keep doing it. So, if you got discipline, you'll be fine. If you don't have discipline, hope you got a wallet. Because, like, once upon a time, Matt, I went, gee golly, I'll just buy this 325A package. That's a bit more money than I want to spend on a computer game, but it'll be alright. Ooh, golly. Ooh, golly. How easy it becomes to spend just a little bit more here and there. And then a brand new fancy ship comes out. You go, wow, that's a cool ship. I want that ship. And you buy that ship and suddenly, bam! You're wearing a top hat and a monocle. And the wife is asking why the check bounced at the grocery store. That actually might be an episode of Dinosaurs. I don't know if you guys ever saw that show in the 90s, but there's an episode where he buys a collectible mug and then goes broke buying all this fancy security for said collectible mug. That's it. Digital Retail Therapy, DRT. Actually, I'm sorry, I take it back. He sold his soul to the dinosaur devil to get the mug of Captain Willie, then went broke buying all the stuff to protect the mug when his family was going to break it because they were tired of hearing about the mug. An apple, that is true, you can eat from a redeemer. Yeah, AJ, it's the whole, oh, it got introduced this patch. I guess I'll be able to buy it in-game. Next patch. Alright, we're 160 clicks out. Let's just see. Anything on scans? Not yet. And they'll see me long before I see them. Let's see about a long-range scan. 2 degrees. Nothing. We'll keep that popping. Yeah, AJ, I'm delivering a caterpillar load of processed food to Jumptown. Because the thing is, everyone's always taking from Jumptown, but no one ever gives back to Jumptown. And also, it seems fun. It seems fun. Nah, I'm going in peaceful, AJ. Yes, Truckin, yes it does. And yeah, Casual, I saw that, but I'm gonna do it anyway. You see, Truckin, it'll increase your scan range, but still only up to a certain amount, and it also depends on what you're scanning for. That's it, Granulus. See, we're at 2 degrees field of view right now. But I guarantee you, they're gonna pick me up long before I ever get a whiff of them. Ha! Racket, that's probably gonna be me. Yeah, Apple, like sometimes when I'm mining with Crumpet, I can pick her up at 36 kilometers if I do a long-range scan like this. But if I go wideband, I can't unless she's, you know, already in pickup range. I'm gonna be on someone's radar in about 10 seconds. Seeing as I can pick someone up there, that means there's a biggin there. Probably a Hercules.
Landing gear down.
Tell you what, it's dark side. Means I should probably plot for Michael too. I've got something behind me. Can't quite tell what it is. A Redeemer and a Valkyrie. Well, that's spicy. I guess I should probably say hello. Somebody's got their lights on. We got a lot of people. That's at least a Gladius right there. Yep. Let's see if they let me sell. I doubt it. I'm probably about to get glocked, murked, knocked over. Oh yeah, Moonraker. Oh yeah. You think that Redeemer's gonna chew me up? Here, I'm gonna cut short for him. It looks like he's looking to turn. We'll just park it right there. Am I on a rock? I am on a rock. A lot of rocks out here, isn't there? Alright, you know what? We'll just park sideways. Someone made a 2 SCU box, probably by getting blown up. Am I on the ground yet? I feel like I'm on the ground. Yeah, that's good enough. Now let's see if we can sell this processed food. Hey, Dread! Yeah, I'm probably gonna get blown up, but again, win or lose, live or die, it'll be interesting. Yeah, Apple? I'm gonna go see what's in that 2 SCU box. After I... Oh, look. Someone died here. Someone died with a... Niski. That was a cutlass. Hey, look. They got drugs out here. Wow, a lot of drugs out here. A lot of drugs. Oh, it's fine, AJ. I see Ilya's trying to get on the Caterpillar. Oh, what? Right. Right. It's still bugged and I cannot sell. Lame. Yeah, Clive, it's like 4.68 million. Plus some change. But you know, AJ, we can always steal those boxes we saw outside from the previous wreck, exactly where we parked. I mean, there is that. And let's just check to see if Ilya is still aboard our ship. If they somehow made it onto the Caterpillar. They did. They're gone. You know, Moonraker, I do actually happen to have one. I found a fancy subscriber multi-tool, and I happen to bring a tractor beam. Uh-oh. Really? Can't really. There we go. Casual, are you shooting stuff? Oh, now it's not even there. Now it's not even there. I mean, Pixel, I literally cannot stop you. Dread, I just kept doing the missions and they popped up eventually. There we go. Ah! Pick up the whole gun. I wonder. I wonder. AJ, that's what I'm gonna try. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. That's right, for science. Oh, for science. Alright, where else? What else? There's gotta be something around here. I saw a box back here. There we go. Wow, that is a heavy box. All right, Des, thank you. What are you? You're what is that? Is that a panther? I don't think this is gonna work, but by golly, we're gonna try. Alright, I think that's enough for now. What are you? Wait, ooh, what are you? Wait, I don't. Alright, we're gonna take that for now. And as always, someone just get on board with me. Nope. Okay. Rose the Road. I am currently on Calliope. Oh, I am a little cold. Just a little cold. Uh-oh. Sounds like the neighborhood is not what it used to be. All right, who has Panthers for sale? Hurl 5 or Kurel 5? Yeah. On my way to Cruel 5, I'm gonna see what they got inside them. Ah, no fuel, though. I guess I can get fuel at Mike L1. Also, yeah, wait, I don't remember if I said so, but I do not use Toby while in FPS. That's a good question. Ah, right, Apple. Right. I do have the mission still. I mean, it's still going. And Dread, where did you order it from? Ah, Verpal. It shouldn't take that long, right? Yeah, wait, that's my issue with it. I need like a natural, kind of like, comeback thing for it, I guess. All right, thank you, Moon. I really wish they could combine with the YouTube API. Because, right now it can only, like, cross-promote for people on Twitch. Nice, Dread. That's not a good sound, is it? Man, that endgame chat is looking very spicy. We might give that just a little bit of a miss. What do you guys think?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I feel like a lot of people, I'd like to take this time, while looking at the in-game chat, to remind you that while you do have the freedom to say whatever you want, it does not give you freedom from repercussion or people telling you what they think of, what you have to say. Just a little reminder. Just a little reminder. What is going... Is there an invisible thing in this hangar? I cannot go forward. I literally cannot go forward. I am pushed against whatever that is. But I can grab Quantum while I'm here. Clive Verpals are a type of flight stick, like a real life thing. Yeah, I was able to get fuel, so we'll just back on out, go to Crew 05. That's Star Citizen, baby. Come on. There we go. See, I'm kind of curious about actually trying out some flight sticks. But, that's one of those things I don't want to spend the money on, you know? Alright. Let's go down there and take a look at our haul, shall we? Let's just take a look, see what we got. Alright, so we got some drugs. I think it was that color. I could have swore they were black. Couple of guns. Really? Nothing? Okay. Weird. And the multi-tool battery. You know what? That's fine. I am, however, probably going to regret this. Separate these so they're not hitting all these guns. Really? There we go. All right, how close are we? We are still 12 million, man. I really do want to see if I can sell these. Yeah, Truckin. It's R underscore display info 1, or you can do R tab and then 1, and then you just hit that and it pops up at the top, and then you just do R display info 0 if you want it gone. Casual, I'm going to attempt to sell these ship weapons that I tractor beamed into my ship. Doubt I can, but if I can, ha ha ha! Tier -1 salvage, here I come. Oh yeah, Trash Man. Basically anything that blows up should have them.
Drive is now off.
And yeah, Apple, like, I'm trying to figure out how I can set power management more to my left hand. I'm thinking about setting up, like, Alt WASD for flying. Oh, thank you, Julio.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, Tron? Nice, man. Hope you get it.
Quantum drive is now.
Do it. Good to see you again, man. Yeah, you see, Casual, my problem is 1, 2, and 3 already have binds for me. Hey, Chris. Well, you see, Dave, you're supposed to be able to pick up 1 SCU boxes with the forks eventually. Keyword there is, of course, eventually. Reckon I have no idea. No idea.
Landing gear down.
That sounds like Star Citizen to me. Actually, you know what? While I'm here, I can sell off my processed food, too. Oh, you and me both. I hope I can sell them.
Please proceed.
That'll be wild if I can sell them. It is, Chris. Chris, we actually have a bunch of guns in the hold, like ship guns. I'll show you when I land. That I used my tractor beam on to put inside the ship, and I'm hoping I can sell them. I don't think I can, but by golly, I hope I can. They found the corpse of a blown-up Cutlass and stole most of its guns.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
You know, Muzz, they've been really quiet on Xenothreat. I wish they'd bring it back. Alright, yeah, so we've got... I don't even think those are the right drugs. I don't even think those are the correct Jumptown drugs. Got a couple of what are probably Panthers. One Amniski whatever. So let's find out. Let's find out, Muzz. We see, Muzz, even if we're wrong, we get to learn for science. What hangar are we in? Hangar 3? Hangar 8? No, we're in hangar 8. Okay. I'm thinking they probably won't sell, not because they're not recognized, but I'm thinking that it won't sell because default weapons cannot be sold. It's that way you don't wind up with a ship that can't be flown and no money situation. Although if those were Panthers, maybe. Maz, it shouldn't be. It should be the same. Might need to refresh. Whoa. I'm just gonna all right, moment of truth. No! 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 Darn. Oh, I was hoping. Oh, I was hoping. I have no idea how I'm going to get past these guys. Looks like they're trying too, and they're failing. I have... I have an idea. I doubt it's gonna work. Really doubt it's gonna work. Come on, let me ride the rail. Oh yeah, crawling. That's not a bad idea. Can you crawl upstairs? I don't think you can. Yeah, do it. That's what I was gonna try to do next. I just don't know if I can, because of, you know, I can't really select them. Problem is, I've got all these NPCs in the way. Like, what if there's a fire? What if there's a fire? What am I supposed to do if the station is on fire and these yokels are all just... Come on. Come on. Can I dance through them? I can't dance through them, can I? It's a shame. I like this dance too. You know, Matt, there's a few people who've got it running in VR, but it takes a lot of persnickety setup to get it to work. Oh yeah, it's not a bad idea, jumping down the rail. Wow, that does not... No! Crap. Wait. Ooh. No! Oh, now I'm stuck. Oh, now I'm stuck. Well, yeah, Trash Man, but my problem is I'm trying to get to my ship. Dang it. Dang it! So, I'm not particularly snazzy at parkour. Alright, we're just gonna inch our way up. And maybe that guy won't push me. Nope, I'm hitting the hole. I hit the... Alright, I'm just gonna have to run it. I'm gonna have to... Basilisk lizard it. Nope. I mean, we could try the inner rail. The problem is I'm gonna hit this wall, and then I can't really... Yeah, like, what are these NPCs doing? Oh, now we're just riding the rail? Come on! Yeah, Adia, that's what I should do. Wasn't there... Sadly, I think the glitched wall is right there. Which means I have to... I mean, I could just log out. I could just relog. But Lenny, I can't. Otherwise, I would. And Akron, the thing about a walk is if I go slow, there's a gap right there which makes me fall. So I'm just gonna have to... Parkour! Crap! Clive, I'm sure there are. I am just not the guy to ask where they are. Alright, what if we crawl from here? We'll solid snake it up the... I can't crawl. Okay. I see, Silas, if I do that, I'm gonna wake up in Krill 1. And I doubt third person would be any easier. The problem is, this guy is gonna knock me to the right. Sadly, Rock, you cannot climb, or you cannot crawl up the stairs. Yeah, they're too close to the edge. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have to relog. And stack that... Actually, hold on. Stack that might work. Hold up. Is there an armor store down here? Because I like my duds. And I don't want to lose them. Anything that I could buy... No. Rock, you can. Anything that's not on a flat plane, you cannot crawl. Like, here, let me show you what I mean. If I can get onto the freaking railing. You know what? Let's just take a quick screenshot of this. Dear CIG, this is not how your AI should... Okay, that one's on me. Silas, I tried. I couldn't sell anything. Akron, you cannot. They turn their head. So this is what happens if I crouch, which I've already fallen off. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna exit to menu, come back in. Like, if I wanted this many people to waste my time and frustrate me, I just go back to retail. Just go back to retail. Ah. Star Citizen, everybody. Star Citizen. Oh, audio would be nice. It would be so nice. But no. No. Well, thank you, Chris. Usually I find that they're quite well. The people are usually nicer. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to store my ship. I bet it's not here. That's it, Russell. I like to gamble. Problem with gambling is a lot of the time you lose. And I lose a lot in Star Citizen. I lose a lot. Watch this. My ship's gonna be unknown now.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Holy crap, it's here.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
You guys think the guns are still in it?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I don't even know how I would get the guns into my local inventory. Gotta find out. I'll take those maize boxes to... Who buys maize? Grim? Does Grim buy maize? Been a long time since I've drugged. Hey, DeadSec. Yes, Freedom. We're ones that are waking up very, very early. Hey, they're still here. Look at that. All right, we're gonna dump these out on the way to Crusader. Because I don't think there's a way that I can, you know, store them internally. Well, Berlin, that's the thing. They're not particularly interactable, is the problem. mean, I guess I could always try selling them at Grim, but yeah, see, like, I can use a tractor beam on them. I can't store them. Nice, Dead Sec. How in the world did you get away with making $1 million in Jump Down? Oh, Russell, that's what I just tried doing, and they're not recognizing in my ship's inventory. Which is fair. You know what? I wonder if it's because I don't own them. You know, like, they're not actually mine. So maybe I should try it Grim one more time.
You are clear to launch.
Negative guitars. There's no way for me to move them to, like, the internalized inventory. Because I can't interact with them. Like, I can't use, like, this interact to do anything. I see I still got my boxes. That's nice. Casual, did you end up murdering that person?
Thank you. Please visit here.
Nice, Dead Sec. Yeah, I can't put them internal. Wish I could find a way to, but... Oof. Casual, give him a minute. Once his body kerplunks, you should be able to take the ship. Nice, Dead Sec. Also, I want to experiment with something. Ah. Okay. They just, okay. Alright, so it turns out you cannot hold those out the door in Quantum. They will just poof. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna put the drugs over here. So Dead Sec, I went to Jump Town to sell some stuff. Okay, that one's actually no longer interactable. And there were some guns on the ground from some destroyed ships, so I thought, why not take those and see if we can sell the guns, like, you know, at a gun store. And it doesn't look like you can, but I also realized I don't actually own these guns. They're, you know, technically stolen, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why I can't sell them. I mean, there's also a host of other reasons, like not implemented yet, not recognized. Could be the default guns, who knows? So, we're going to take them to Yela and go to Grim and try again. Yeah, do it. Was that better than my jokes? That's a fair cop. I know I don't have the best of jokes sometimes. And yeah, audio, that's the way I feel. Like, if I could just sell that somewhere, even if it's a paltry sum. Moonraker, I'm just gonna try to sell it, and then I'll just sell all the drugs, and then, you know. Alright, Grim. There you are. Instead, I cannot drag them into internal inventory. They are non-interactable. Only way to interact with them is to use the tractor beam. Because believe me, I've been trying. Uh-oh. Recover. There we go. I'll make you do it.
Landing gear down.
Hmm. All right. West Landing. Man, you know, I do miss trading at Grimhex. I have really missed Grimhex. Oh, what? They couldn't give me hangar 8. They had to give me hangar 11? Come on. This is the poo-poo hangar. I hate this hangar so much. All the rocks in the way. He wasn't dead. Did he just get out of the seat and, like, kill you? Clive, probably another hour. Maybe more, I'm not entirely sure. Did he just shoot you? Yeah, guitars. We all missed Levski. Levski was so good. All right. Let's go see if Grimhex will buy my guns, and I doubt they will, because I don't sell these here, but it's worth a shot. Oh, I see casual. Oh, Julio, not storing it just... maybe I should store it. Yeah, let's store. The boxes will persist, right?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I see, Russell, I'm trying here because of the lack of ownership on the actual items, but I doubt that's something that the Grimhex weapons store will care about. Well, Dugan, what do you mean, grace period? Like how long it can sit there? Because it can sit there for a while. Alright, alright. See, Moonraker, I don't know. That's the thing. Oh, boo. Well, I tried. I tried. Wait, I still need to sell my processed food, though. And the drugs. Yeah, I got all these invisible drugs on my ship. Oh, that's a nice payout. Those weren't even the right drugs, were they? Yes, Dad, that's what I'm gonna... Really, door? Really? Door? Is it...
Need something?
Yeah, I need the door open.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, fine.
Hey, Cobra, no, they have not worked. I also think that in addition to, you know, them just being loosely in the ship, it's also because they might be the default weapons from a ship. Casual, if you back all the way up into the corner, it might stop detecting and then refresh when you approach. And yeah, Raymond. It's the, I love these. Moonraker, it sure is. Okay. Yep, that did it. Wreck-It, I did not. It did not go through. It did the shadow link where you see it, but nobody else does. Unless you send it, like, via Discord, and if that's the case, I'll have to check it after stream, because, you know. Cobra, I don't know if I'd call it hard, but at least doing testing.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, let's see if those are still in the ship. That's it, Granulus. I need like a...
Your vehicle has been
I don't know, like some sort of maw I can dump them into. So they just enter the inventory. Oh yeah, Wreck-It. I think the problem is because right now they're physicalized instead of being the actual internal inventory item, and there's no way to turn them into that internal inventory. Well, they're still there. So we'll just dump those in the emptiness of space. Wait, Muzz, what? What? Ah, yes, Raymond. Meds have been taken. Wait, Muzz, what guy are we punching? Also, we're gonna test something. I think there's a way to cause door desync when you ask to land multiple times. So we're gonna test that coming to Cruel 1, and I might explode doing it. But by golly, it's testing. One ambitious dream. Awful hanger.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Quantum drive is now.
Right, because of the stupid party thing resetting. Ugh. I hate that. One of the reasons I don't even like being in a party half the time, because of the stupid stuff that CIG has, where it's like, oh, you can party jump, except half the time it'll just oh, what is this? What is this? I better be able to jump. Let me guess, Wreck-It. 35 seconds to get to the driver's seat. So if you're on the ground and start getting shot at, you've got all that time to get to the actual seat. Yes, Clive, meds have been taken. Oh yeah, Parker, I am so sorry. Alright, so it's literally the first option in keybinds, seats and operator modes. Look behind. It's bound or unbound by default, but you bind it and bam, you got a rear view camera literally in every single vehicle. The mule's got it, the gray cat buggy's got it, even the Aurora's got it. Oh, thank you, Julio. Seriously, thank you, man. Yeah, Muzz. I'm waiting. I need this stupid batch to go live so they can go ahead and start focusing on 318. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't care about Siege of Orison. I don't care about Ninetales.
Contact. Contact.
Yeah, Russ, I'll get food once I get in here. Have me a few burritos. If I survive, we're going to test something.
Landing gear.
And I might die here, but by golly, we're going to find out. Oh, wow, Maz, I'm sorry. Do a reload? Wait, can he hear me? Alright, so we're gonna request landing. Hit the button once.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Then twice. Then a third time.
Request has already been granted.
And we're gonna see something. We're gonna see if the doors are open,
It's already been run.
but we take damage when we come in. McCad, I tried. I can't actually interact with them. There's no interact. See, it's taken away my landing.
Contact.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, watch it. Let's see if we take physical damage coming in. Interesting. Did not. Huh. Did I hit it too many times?
Have a pleasant stay.
Weird. The cat can't use the tractor beam in Armistice. No, I'm not trying to... There's a desync issue with the doors if you call, I think, 3 times. I called 4 there. Yeah, the doors did close. There's a desync where it shows that they're open, but they're not. I want to say it's on the 3rd call. I'm gonna have to play around with that a lot more. Yeah, like I can pull it out, but I can't. Yeah. I'll just store the ship. Claim it somewhere. Go. Store. Right. How about we just put that away. Yeah, Dark County, I'm pretty sure it's if you call multiple times, but I need to find out like if there's a particular time in that time slot, or if it's just calling 3 or 4 or... Yeah, audio, it's like they're there. Like, basically what it's doing is it's automatically resetting the doors instantly to being closed, but animation-wise, it's showing that they're still open, ready for you to land. I mean, if I die, it doesn't matter, but let me have a burrito right quick. Yes, Raymond, I was trying to sell them. Sadly, I could not. All right, citrus beef. Am I gonna buy another one? There we go. All right. Yes, Moonraker. I've tried it, 2 of them with no dice. No success. So sadly, it looks like they cannot be sold at this time. We're gonna try with something fast, something I can get in and out of fairly quick.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Try an arrow.
Selected. Stand by.
That way, if it blows up, I don't feel too bad.
Your
Yeah,
vehicle
Pixel, have fun. Ah, good old arrow. Yeah, casual. I am doing testing with the doors. That's it. Excited to see me. Okay, I've hit the button 3 times.
You are clear to launch.
I don't know if it'll count from this side. Also, let's just put comms. Doesn't freeze my game up. And self status. Honestly, Muzz, that is very tempting. That is very tempting. Okay, so we're gonna come in, request landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Uh-huh. Hit it 2 more times during the message.
Already been granted.
Okay. The doors are opening. Didn't take damage there. I want to test something. I'm just going to sit right here. I took nose damage. Did you see that? I just took nose damage. Yeah, I'm taking damage whenever I pass through the area where the doors are. So requesting multiple times seems to do something. Yeah, look at that. You guys see that? And now it stopped.
Storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation. Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate.
I'm not even in the area anymore.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, alright. So if I pass through again while doors are closing. Okay, no damage there. Alright, let that close. Let's try again. Request. Hit 3 times.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay, so doors are partially open. Came in just fine. Okay. Not taking damage there. We hit it a second time while in the doors.
That request has already been granted.
And then another time there.
That request has already been granted.
Huh, now it's not doing it. Guess I should probably pop out before it kills me. At Darkoni, maybe. Sorry, I know this isn't super interesting. I just wanted to test these door theories. I think there might be a slight desync between the doors, like the actual animation and where they are. Kind of like the Port Olisar rings, so you can't fly through them. Wait, Muzz, do what? What are we doing?
The quest has already been granted.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be consistent, but I think that's what it could be. That's very dark, Cody.
Please vacate the vicinity.
I'll have to do some more testing later, but I feel like there's enough evidence there that...
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Wow, that chat is slow. Also, 120 frames. Well, slightly less now.
Initiating ship storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area.
Wow, that chat is just not catching up, is it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Wow, yeah, chat has died in game. Ooh. Yeah, Pixel Mule costs in-game money. I mean, I could... Muzz, should I really use a mule to blow up Jump Town? That just sounds low. Like, nobody profits out of that. Ah, it would be funny. Moonraker, I don't think so. I don't think I've done anything. Hey, Niall. I mean, Raymond, I've thought about it. I have thought about it. Racket, you can only buy it on the website right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did you guys hear that? That means a PTU patch. You know, Truckin, usually it goes the other way around for me. You know, instead, I wonder if that would work.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I can see people, and I can interact.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
No, Record, it's just a PTU patch. It didn't go live. Oh, Rosa Road, I love the Cutlass. I love the Cutlass. Shoot, I'll pull a Cutlass out right now. Cutlass is the way to go.
Vehicle selected.
I'm sorry, Jewel. Rose Road, is that what you're looking at as far as like a starter ship? Yeah, Cindy. Although, you know, Cindy, I've actually been having quite a few sessions where
The following location.
people will call it a 30K with their B-Win dropping out long before mine ever does. Yeah, Rosa Road, the Mule, or I'm sorry, the Cutlass is an excellent ship. It is pretty much the 1997 Toyota Camry of Star Citizen. Now, if you buy one, yours will look slightly different than mine as far as the paint job goes. I will also say, Rosa wrote, it is fairly easy to earn in game too. So like, you could easily get started with the Aurora, and if you knew what you were doing, you could have the Cutlass in a day or two. If you don't know what you're doing, I would say probably a week or two. Or if you go, hi, I'm new and stuck in this Aurora, people will just drown you in money. And then you go buy your Aurora. Not your Aurora, your Cutlass. Like, this is the Cutlass. And again, regular skin on it does look a little bit different. I happen to like the steel and teal. Usually it's all like dark gray, black. But you got stock 16 missiles, 8 size 2s, 8 size 3s. You can fit 48 size 1 missiles on this thing. The thing about the Cutlass is it is a sleeper missile boat. A lot of people forget about that. Oh yeah, Cindy. Hold on. Ooh, Cindy, hold on. That reminds me. Oh, we gotta do it. We gotta go put the crappy skin on there. Muzz knows what I'm talking about. Also, Ace, good to see ya. Yeah, casual, everyone's is broken. It's not going through. Yeah, now, Rose Road, I would not do that on American servers. American servers are a mix of, like, 4chan and Call of Duty lobbies rolled together. The chat gets really weird and abusive. You go to Europe or Australia and you go, "Hi, I'm new. Anyone want to show me around?" And they'll go, "Oh, show you around here. Here's several million. Go buy a Cutlass. 600i. Go buy whatever you want." And then you go, because you're drowning under all the money, and that's the sound you make when you're drowning. Let's see, do we still have the derpy skin? They haven't fixed it yet, have they? Also, Rosa wrote, the Cutlass is so popular, it has a crap ton of different skins you can get for it. Like, look at this. You got this, well, it's kind of hard to see with that in the background. You got this ghoulish green. You got this 2950 best in show. You got this messed up skin that's not supposed to be like this, where it says Drake in huge bad letters. My favorite, the 1980s Hind D paint job for when you're storming Afghanistan and don't like freedom or whatever. And then, of course, this. And then the one that everybody hates, the 2949 best in show. Alright. Let's fly the derpy skin. Right, is that the is that the Sonic 2
Welcome
sound?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
That's it, Muzz. I mean, is it really 7,000? Because once you get up to the 45k box missions, yes, our super dopey skin. I actually really wish they would keep a version of this. Because I love this, like, Drake Cutlass. I really enjoy that messed up skin. Oh, Sandy, that's awful. I'm sorry. Exactly, Ace. Like, if you pulled this thing over with a Mantis, I mean, look at this. Like, would you really take the guy driving this seriously? Would you take that? I wouldn't take that seriously. I'd be like, all right, you're free to go. Like, anyone who paints the name of their ship model on their ship model has got to have something going on in the head. It's all right to let them go. Like, hey, what are you flying? Oh, gee, golly, gee, I forgot. Let me Look out the window. Oh, I can't see it. Hold on. Let me look out the. Nope. Okay, Toby does not go that far. Can I? Toby, okay, never mind. I was hoping that I could see my window see my wing from the window. Pyrite, it's messed up. The texture is messed up on this specific ship, so it's super stretched. See, look. Alright, so it says Drake in huge letters, but what you don't see is in much tinier letters, it says Cutlass. Hey, Proctor, what's going on? Best controller. Honestly, Proctor, you're gonna have a ton of different suggestions, man. You're gonna see, like, Warthog, a lot of people throw out, like, Verpals, VKBs. People will tell you to go, like, you know, twin sticks instead of a standard HOTAS setup.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Honestly, James, it's got 46 SCU. If you're doing a lot of mining, it can be decent. That's it, Granulus. Board. You know what? We'll go put some cargo in it right now. You know, Rock, that's a gamble, but I've seen a lot of people who are ace pilots with an Xbox controller. And wait, that's what I like about it. It has that Drake tastelessness to it. Like, you know, it's not even. The letters are way overdone, so the textures are really bad. Like, it feels like something you would buy off Wish. Like, if you could buy a vinyl wrap for your Cutlass off Wish, this would be it. Oh, Charik. Hey, you could easily find someone to get those Verpals off of you. With prices as ridiculous as they are. Hey, Livio. Tell you what, we're gonna go buy some processed food. Will it make money? No. We'll make all of like $30. I mean, we'll make a lot more than that. It's just, you know. Like, will it pay for gas? Probably not. Token, probably not. Also, Token, I don't remember if I said hey, but good to see you, man. I mean, there might be some mayo. Processed food. A lot of salt, that's for sure. You see, Rosa, the thing about the Cutlass is it's kind of like a do-haul. You can haul a rock with this thing, you can haul a mule. Use that rock, you can go mining. It's got a turret for your friend. Seating for 6 in the back if you happen to make more friends. Really, Squirrel? That's interesting. What sort of issue do you find with mouse drift? Oh, that's awkward. Ah, this is somebody's bounty. Well, I guess we get to get into combat, too. Wow, only one of those hit. Okay. You know what? That's probably gonna hit. These guys are going to freeze my game up for a moment, so let's switch that to comms. Okay, there we go. Now let's go in on him. Take that saber. I'm not too worried about the Vanguard. He lost something. It's a boogie, sunshine. Hey, what's up? Also, Rosa wrote, cool thing they don't tell you about the Cutlass, the VTOL capability. Like, uh-oh, I'm getting closer to the ground. I better pull up, and then suddenly, just whoosh, you can rocket up. You kick your VTOLs on, and you can get away from anything. You just gotta remember them, and they take a slight delay for them to actually rotate around. Also, Freedom Fox, good to see you. I could put on a better rich guy voice if you want. I could add some extra H's in there. You can tell they're rich because they can afford to use extra H's. Wow, he gave up on life. I will take advantage of it. Oh, he's a nugget! He's gonna fall now. Oh, he doesn't have any engines. Watch this, watch this. We're gonna follow him to the ground. Maybe we can get a look at him. He's like a little chicken nugget. Little potato. Neener, neener. I probably should start paying attention to my altimeter, but... Whoops! Ah, he's fine. We'll just sped him up. Come here, my little aegis potato. Oh, it's fine. We're fine. We don't need no gear. We'll just couple. There we go. He survived! Oh my goodness. Well, you know what we gotta do. We gotta go say hi. Any rocks behind me? No. Okay. Sweet.
Engines offline.
Also, Rosa wrote, side doors for quick egress action. Oh yeah, I don't have a gun. Sir, can I... I'm really tempted to go get a gun and shoot him. Yeah, let's go get a gun. We're like, I mean, we're this close to, you know, Galette. Just put our own guns down. There's gotta be like a pistol or something. Yeah, Cindy, I should always have at least something on me. Casually, he should be fine. Like, I can pick that up on radar. Besides, you might get a bounty hunter after you. Yeah, I mean, he's literally 2 clicks out from Galette. He'll still pop up on my scanners. Well, now I'm going to go find the gun. Like, I could explode him with the ship, but, you know, where's the fun in that? Oh yeah, I got the Vanguard marker. All right. That's it, Phaedrus. Oh, actually, I might have a local... nope, I don't have a local gun. Hopefully. There is... Eesh. Not looking good for... maybe a gun. Maybe a gun. Yes! A gun. Alright, alright, alright. So, we'll put the Devastator here. Gallant there. That to the arms. That way we maintain the scope. We use the P6. And a nice helmet while we're at it, too. What do you know? Raymond, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. In fact, let's just check everything to make sure we don't have any... Ah, Cindy, I remember that. Oh, that was so good. I miss when you could turn... like... any gun. It was a gun that you could load any ammo you wanted to in it. So you could have... Oh, what? A guy in a C2... Oh, lame. Lame. Ah. I want to go find another Vanguard right now. I do not have a grenade.
Engines online.
Stupid C2. Bounty hunting. Yeah, tell you what. I just want to show how this thing can exfil. Casual, if you could. I'm going to leave as soon as you do, but if you could start shooting at me, I'm going to rocket this thing up. So just whenever you feel like it. See, he's 422 meters away from me. And away we go. Whee! Just ridiculous, you know? Like, look at that. Look how this thing just leaves the area. And yes, they can start closing on you. Because again, he's in a fighter. And I'm in a medium whatever. He's still shooting. Oh yeah, Cindy. Now where could I find... Where could I find another Vanguard bounty? I mean, I guess I could just take one. Oh, audio, they're nice. They're nice, and they're super fast outside of atmosphere. Selin, for whatever reason, has a very thick atmosphere now. Honestly, Wreck-It, I would go with the Buck. You got a lot more gun. Raymond is closed. Saber's also in a really bad spot. And Phaedrus, I would love to get into the nugget business. Oh, did they? Well, guess we're going back. Man, Gillette is popular for that. Hopefully there's a Vanguard. And if there is, we're going to shave the engines off and finish the job from the... Oh, that's the police.
Shield system offline.
We'll just go back to Deacons. Whoa. Instead, that's fair. Bit more pilot gun, though. Like, technically you get the same amount of weapons on the MSR. I just like having the 4 guns for the pilot, you know? Wait, hold on. Dan, a mod strike here?
Quantum drive is now off.
Like... on this... hold on, where? Where? Or is this on Spectrum? Because you're not gonna... Okay, on Spectrum, okay. Yeah, you get some... It's Dave. What's up, Dave? You get some real interesting types on Spectrum. That's probably the only way I can put that, because Spectrum is full of interesting people from very passionate outlooks on the way Star Citizen should be developed. See, this is Rose Road. I don't know if you're still with me here, but this is the default skin on the Cutlass, so that's a nice two-tone gray. This is MD Dave's Cutlass. Yeah, like that's it. Like, you know, the thing is, they have hit me, and when they made that video, they actually asked for permission first before using any of the video from my stuff, and I told them, oh yeah, go ahead. They got free reign. I mean, it's on the internet. It's not like I've got a hit single on there or anything, you know. And then like people accuse them of stream sniping and stuff because, you know, they got my video there. It's like, no, they didn't. And you know, and it might be a unconventional opinion or unpopular opinion, but I'm okay with being stream sniped because at the end of the day, it's a security issue. And the thing is, I cannot really prove, unless someone literally posts a video of it, that someone is stream sniping me. Star Citizen is a very small world, and it's easy to show up in the same place as someone else. And, you know, if I go down that rabbit hole of being like, oh, I got shot, they stream sniped me, then I'm going to end up doing that every single time someone decides to send a shot my way. Oh, Trapbox, we were talking about when Mongrel Squad hit me back last November. 1681 isn't bad. Yeah, see, Dan, I'm okay with being hit, but that's my personal opinion and only applies for me. I can't argue for anybody else. I mean, is it dirty? Yeah, it is dirty. But so is, you know, a lot of things. Self-destructing a jump down with a mule. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Hey, thanks, Julio. Heck yeah, man. Thank you, guys. You like me. You really like me. Is that Dave? That is Dave. Let's get out of here. You know, Dan, that actually happens with Eve. Like, people will go to other people's house and, like, cut the electricity during a big fight. Eve gets dirty. Eve takes it to the real world. Also, Cutlass has boost fuel for days. Like, look at that. Look at that. We've been boosting so hard. Alright, let's take these med supplies to ArcCorp. We'll probably wrap it up for the day. Yeah, Dan. Like, you think people get hardcore about, you know, security or lack of security or stream sniping in Star Citizen? Whoa. Go watch an Eve stream. Tell me how much stuff is covered up on the screen because I gotta keep it secret. Eve makes Star Citizen espionage look like baby's first James Bond game. Yeah, Dave, it was good to see you too, man. Oh, thank you, Raven. Oh yeah, Muzz, I know they don't stream snipe. Believe me, as much as the mongrels and I have had, like, you know, tussled or near missed or even just have fun talking to each other, swapping stories, because the thing is, at the end of the day, it's a game. And, you know, I'm okay with being robbed. Like, listen, you can mug me all you want. All I ask is that you be nice about it, you know? And, like, in the words of Zangief, you can be a bad guy without being a bad guy. And Squirrel, what's going on with you and the Cutlass? Is it just handling weird or what? Oh yeah, Muzz, I remember. I haven't seen Dobbs in a while. Yes, Biker, I've got a crossfield in it. I could spring for the XL1. I just haven't got around to it. I need to swap the shield. The shield has not been upgraded yet. I've still got a regular stop in here, which lasts about as long as it takes you to say, you know, stop. Let's see. Actually, we'll put these on comms. Alright, so we bought it, what, 1681? Oh, yes, I'm so glad they fixed the nosedive issue. Having to, like, constantly adjust for it with a mouse was so annoying. I'm sure it's even worse with flight sticks. yeah, Raymond. I mean, like, you can be okay. Like, you don't have to be like super cordial about it, but like, you know, you don't have to be a jerk either. This is the thing. Like, I'm not expecting them to, like, you know, preemptively RSVP to my location. Yes, Truckin, I am a mouse and keyboard warrior. Nah, there's plenty of mouse and keyboard people. We just usually get quiet during the conversations about what amazing HOTAS setup there is, or HOSAS, or HOSAM, or... You know what? I'm gonna fly HOMAM. Hands on mouse and mouse. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tron. It's nice. It's stealthy. I've thought about buying one. It's an easy way to make 87,000 a pop, but
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Landing gear down.
okay. Come on. Yeah. I'm cool. Yeah. No looksies, baby. Ha ha! I mean, Dad, you probably could, but you're gonna have to wake up real early to do that. Real early. Ah, right, avoid. How off center was I? Ah, not too off center. Yeah, I see, Raymond. I think I'm just too lazy to set up all the keybinds I would need. I mean, if you think about it, McNugget, every acronym can be a crude military acronym.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Yeah, Apple, they just sat there. There might be a bit more available during Jump Town because everyone's, you know, doing Jump Town. But I guarantee you, they did not just pull up and grab and go. Like, I guarantee you they didn't just pick it up and go. Also, I don't know about you guys, but in my neck of the woods, it is warm today.
Tram now approaching. Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear.
All right. Let's go sell this stuff off. Yeah, Truckin, I'm in Arkansas, and it's that bad too. Well, you see, Daniel, I've actually got an in-game reason for this. Yeah, casual, you want to fight? All right. I'll bring the... What do you guys think? Should I fight him in the Cutlass or the Buccaneer?
Now arriving.
That's one vote for the Buck. If I do it in the Buck, I can just backspace to Crew 1, which is much faster. You know, Rock, I don't own a Tana. Alright, I see 3 Bucks, 2 Cutlasses. Heather says Buck. Daniel says Buck. Ooh, Truckin with the Aurora. Justin, there has been an issue with the friends list today. Oh, Truckin's kind of intriguing me with this Aurora idea. Casual, I'm not going to use missiles. Half the time, I can't even get my missiles to work anyway. I don't like the idea of the Buck. I don't have a Herald page, so I'd have to buy the Herald. Tell you what, let's do the Buck. Let's go Buck. So first off, we'll just put all this in local. Because, I don't want to lose my stuff. Alright. Oh no, cardiac arrest. So dramatic. That's what I look like whenever someone asks me to do a chore outside. A Buick! You know, Rock, funny you bring that up. Like, I know that's the whole Santa Buick thing. But, did you know, in Star Wars Rogue Squadron, on N64, using a cheat code, you could replace the V-Wing with a Buick? Hey, it's Introvertish. I know that guy. Alright. What's a helmet I can stand to lose? That helmet. Actually, can I get the bounty for him? Wow, I cannot. I might actually have to go to Crusader or something. Oh yes, Dad, I remember that. I remember that.
Vehicle selected.
Yes, Tron, yeah. And Star Wars Rogue Squadron on N64. There was a cheat. I forget which model of Buick it was. But, you could turn the V-Wing into a Buick. And it handled the exact same, had all the exact same weapons. But it was, you know, a Buick. Alright, let me just make sure I don't need anything.
Your systems are online.
You are clear to launch.
Alright. Let's go, go, go. Prospector, he knows about the... I could be selling raw. Alright, to Crusader. We go.
Thank you. And please visit here.
Buck, buck, buck. Buck, buck, buck. There's a good chance that he ends up fragging me here. I got my little buddy to keep me company. Ah, gotcha, Truckin. That explains a lot. Ah, yes, Wade. I have disabled it in interaction. I pretty much only have it enabled for when I'm sitting in a seat like this. Also, check this out. This light works. That one doesn't. Yeah, Wade. I would just disable it for everything but just sitting in the seat. Makes life a lot easier. Like, I love Toby. But, there's just certain things that you want it to not interact with.
Quantum drive is now off.
Dead space, huh? I can work with that. Alright, casual. I'm gonna engage as soon as I come in, so get ready, guns blazing. Truck said it's a subscriber flare from about 2 months ago. He must have started jumping. Hey, Jordan. Pixel, I'm actually not party lead right now. Casual is. You're good. I'm jumping to you. I'm actually gonna see if I have the mission for you. Feel free to open up on me.
Drive is now off.
Trial, apprehension. I do not have it for you. Oh well. Let's boogie. As I go flying way too far. Hey, Randir. Good to see you, man. How are you? Oof, getting danced on. Shield refresh. With a bit more boost myself. Come on back. Hold up. You might want to run. You got a mantis on you. Here, get out of here. I'll just jump to you. The heck is he doing out here? Or kill him. I can wait. It's not exactly like we're in monitored space. And Jordan, gameplay hasn't been too bad. Been a lot of, mostly trucking today. Ending it with some combat between me and, casual insanity. And I guess with, no Kamare, I can help, handle a few here. There we go. Alright, where were we? Let's bring it back. Do I continue to engage, or do I break off to refresh? And we got the break off, might as well. If we can close. Win the pass, stay on the inside, out of boost, but I think we can finagle. Should do it.
Target is destroyed.
There we go. Good fight, Casual. I don't know if I can recover your stuff. What the heck? Yeah, there's no body. Actually, no, there is a body. Hold on. Okay, no, you're just in the underwear suit. Actually, I want to see if I can, you know, do anything with that right quick. No, take it. Hey, Jonesy, good to see you, man. Yeah, Buzz, get some sleep. Get some sleep, man. Ooh, peppered a few shots right over my cockpit. I like how the door always takes damage no matter what. You in Grim Hex? Ah, yes, you are. Alright, let's go land this thing at Kuriel 1, then I'm gonna end it for the day. Sadly no, trap box. I wish it would give me the bounty mission. Then I would... But apparently it doesn't want me going after player bounties. It just thinks I'm not cool enough for it. Like, I could do group ERTs, no problem. Can't seem to hunt players. Oh yeah, Raymond. I mean, it's a tin can terror. Now you get this thing in the atmosphere and it suffers. The Buccaneer just cannot fight in atmosphere. Unless it's, you know, like PvE. But PvP, this thing has to stay in space. Yeah, guitars, but I'm about to wrap it up. I'm gonna go hanger this thing at Crew 1 and probably call it for the day. Yeah, Jonesy, how you been doing, man? You want to nuke my cutlet? That's not very nice. Besides, I'm not even in my cutlass. I'm in the Buccaneer, the Tin Can Terror. Ooh, have fun, guitars. Begs, just go drop it on, like, some ships or something. You don't need my input or involvement to test it. Guitars, there are several Drake ships that I do not own. I do not own the blue or the red. For now, anyway. I do not own the Herald. I do not own the Steel. I mean, Pixel, you can literally just take a bunker mission and go drop them on the turrets. That's right, Casual, the Steel is poopy. And the Herald is nice, I'm just not really on the up and up for, you know, data running. Yes, guitars. Well, and the Privateer. I don't have the Privateer model of the one Behemoth. I feel like there might be another ship that I'm missing. I try, Tron. Are they gonna give me a hangar? I feel like they are. Yes, Phaedrus. Yes. I actually am one. I melted pretty much everything I had at the time to get one when they first announced them. And I'm not proud of it now. And there's no way I would ever do it again. And honestly, I kind of regret it a little bit, but that is my be-all, end-all, end-game, haul around the verse going yo-ho-ho freighter ship right there. Oh, we didn't power slide nearly as far as I wanted to. Oh, well. Yeah, Phaedrus, that's... Ah, yeah, sorry, repair cost. Let me see what I get. Now, you know, it's a Drake, so it's only going to be like $13. Wow, 1,031. Nice. I guess we can repair it while we're here. It's probably like all in the engines too. Yeah, Jordan, have a good night. I'm gonna store this thing and gonna call it there. Who is that? Sergeant Rock. I don't know what Sergeant Rock. What's he got? 325A. Hey, thank you, Hans. Hey, there's Rock. Wait, you guys are selling at the admin? Can't you sell at the, Can't you just sell at like a mining outpost? I wonder what that guy's up to. You know what? Hold on. Can I not? Alright, well he gets a... For your troubles, man. There you go. Actually, he probably needs a drink to wash that down with. Ah, that's true. That's true, Guitars. Between AI and other people, showing up to an outpost can be a bad idea. Casual, neither. You actually want EM. EM is broken right now, and it's nearly impossible to shake them.
Vehicle retrieval.
So if you're gonna do fighting, go all EM missiles.
Please visit us again.
Did the water disappear? I'll just say you drank it. Alright, so we're gonna wrap it up there. I want you guys to have an excellent rest of your Monday or Tuesday if you happen to be on that side of the world. And we will continue tomorrow. So drink plenty of water. Please drink plenty of water. Eat a vegetable. Maybe pick up a good book. Or, failing that, go watch The Page Master with Macaulay Culkin, Patrick Stewart, Frank Welker, and Whoopi Goldberg, and also Christopher Lloyd. It's a fun movie. It basically went, hey, what if we took kind of the idea of the never-ending story, but made it more about books specifically? What if books had feelings, and got lonely, and sad for not being checked out from the library? But alright, you guys have fun, have a good night, and as always, until next time, keep on trucking. Have a good night, guys.